I'm about to get attacked. I'm warning you guys. There's gonna be squeaks. Savage, thank you for the 69 biddies. Hi, Emily. There we go. Thank you for the resub, T. Thank you for the 69 biddies, Death. I am not calling them Savages and Maddie's naming for those. Hi, Nako. Hi, Smoothie. Hi, Savage. How y'all doing? I will call them the Biddy Farts. I will not call them the other name. We are going to load a game that is not my solo vanilla world. We're gonna load this one that has that name. Okay. Nako, why you bonking? Shouldn't you be at working? Shouldn't you be twerking while working? Oh, yeah, that's why. We were waiting for that thingy mabobber in the thing. So we're gonna have to wait for Arctic for a moment. Ooh, can I call him Princess? Because he wasn't out of bed. He was going for his beauty sleep. Well, I just sort of did.
Oh my
All right.
goodness, you just go to Arctic Princess?
Yes.
Princess.
You gotta release the the biddy farts. Thank you for the 69 biddies, Savage.
Got a finger through the door and the fuck you finger.
Hello, nerdy. Going for any more weekend runs? Death, thank you for the bits. What are you guys doing?
Love you too, hon.
Alternatively.
You think I'm pretty? Yes.
Wow, Arctic. I hope that came across stream. I hope that came across stream.
It came across Discord.
He's a pretty Viking princess.
That is what I just heard him say on stream, yes. Oh, that is great. Otter puddle inbound? Wow. No puddles. Puddles is sleeping.
That Arctic is about to have a new blurb.
It was really soft spoken. We could really use your help, Cola, to get him to. Oh, someone just got a timeout connection. You said it's tiny, and it was just really weird. Savage. Thank you for the 420 biddies. Anonymous.
Nice.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Manny.
Hey, look, a train.
Uh-huh.
Tap.
Thank you, Anonymous. Why you gotta start the train? That was a little out of order there. My special bot friend. Choo-choo, motherfucker, says Ada. The pioneers do not have time to celebrate, but in this instance, choo-choo.
What's the matter, Raja? Raja's giving me the little meows.
He wants that catnip tea we were talking about.
Yeah, maybe he does. But all he has access to
Wait, how much are
is his
bullets?
red crayon. Here's your red crayon.
Huh? And wait, how much are who?
How much are blurbs again?
If you're sub to the channel, blurps are free. Otherwise, if you're not sub to the channel, they're 1 bit. Because that's as cheap as I can make it. You get a micro celebration.
Okay. Raj all interested in his crayon.
Hello,
and
Rapid.
on the floor, he just left.
Why are you calling Maddie Daddy? I there goes the message. Savage was just quick on deleting that message. Right, so Cola, where do you want this delivery?
The delivery?
Savage, you may not be a mod, but yet you have enough power to get messages deleted as soon as you went. Just know, and that message just went poof. Like, how do you explain that? And yes, Cola, delivery.
Do I have to log into Epic? I didn't think I had to.
You shouldn't have to authenticate to Epic. If you want to and link it, you can. Mine is linked, but should be using Steam.
Okay. Because you weren't showing up yet, so I don't know if your factory is loaded. And as for the delivery, are you talking about a delivery regarding catnip tea?
Huh?
Exactly, I'm confused.
No, you got goodies at your base. I built a giant storage container.
Okay.
That'll help get you started.
Awesome.
Well, I should be online. You should have launched it through Steam. No, because T was able to get back in. Because I did have that one timeout error. Hold on, let me
Maybe I have
this
to
up here.
reload
You're
it.
lurking in the main menu. Let me invite you to game. Hi, Death. Hi, Afro. Nacho Man. Village people fly by. Exactly.
All right.
Hey,
As we're
should
doing
use
that,
shift.
I'm just gonna mute and say hi to everyone.
Hi, everyone. See, a lot easier to get you in the game. I come over and visit your base. I'm the power fairy.
There, I don't know if it's a bug, but I don't see you on the main menu when joining. I does join on to you through the friends list.
Yep, that was one of the reasons why we switched over to all Steam. That way I can send the invites through Steam. Because for some reason I don't always show up where I'm supposed to show up. Am I stubborn like that? Probably.
And yeah, we're back. And I don't know if anyone's in my chat, but we're here. And we have a Raja meowing at us.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow. Catnip tea for me right now. Had to call in the work today with severe sinus infection. Ooh.
Ooh. That's not nice.
And you're not in pain? That's the reason why you had to call in. Ooh.
This bus going to need to be decommissioned.
Which belt?
Bottom one.
It's pinging me. So there's an issue with the pings right now.
Oh.
Not needs to be rebuilt.
Oh.
Is that what it is?
That one? Why?
that
Does
one.
that one need to be decommissioned?
We don't need those anymore.
So
For the
we can still leave the chest there.
leave the chest there. Take away the belt because it will not feed into the space elevator because we need to make those into I think the motors next tier.
Why did you guys get me a button mashing button emote? I hate it here.
Choo-choo.
There was a
I can't find that
conver.
part.
No lag effective. What? Sound like a 20
Oh.
ms ping.
Also, hi, Savage. Can't believe you're staring at me.
Savage likes to stare at people.
Apparently.
Guys, we gotta push your button. Cut me off.
What?
What did I do?
I was walking. Actually, I was using the parachute. You jumped in front of me, and my parachute cut out. I was trying to use the ramp to accelerate myself, and you were like, "No, denied." You meant guess, not guys. We gotta push your button. Mm-hmm. Sure. Feck your Brian today? Okay.
What's your Brian done wrong? Why does your Brian have to be?
That's gonna be my next question. What did Brian do? Afro is so gonna smack me when they ever meet me in person. And I am accepting of this future fate right now. Your Brian no worky? Okay.
Okay. Your Brian no worky, huh?
Afro is too tiny to sack you. It's the small ones you gotta worry about going for the ankles.
I
He's
didn't realize I was.
Go on.
I was gonna say I didn't realize I was still emptying some containers.
You have a big
older
double
bowl.
chest of steel stuff.
Oh, I do.
Yes. It's not a lot. It's like one row of inventory of each, but
Oh, there we go. It's more than enough to get started.
Maddie, why you gotta be picking on the little Afro? Just because they Oompa Loompa size.
How did you get over to this deal?
You take the giant power line through the power plant, you jump off, and there's a ramp underneath it until it gets rebuilt and resized up. Violence is not your thing, plus you do the bad dad jokes too. Did you see Siribot's bad dad joke? He used to be a lumberjack. He cut 52,487 trees when he was a lumberjack because he used to keep a log. Hi, Big Daddy Void. Which button are we pushing? I'm afraid of you pushing buttons. You know, Matt, the Oompa Loompas are just tall enough to headbutt you on your set. Wow, Dad. They're also small enough to be punted like a football.
You're going to do your power plant on the save?
No, because we got the new power plant on... Is it on the save? I think we got the new power plant on the save. Hi, Void.
You mean the one that's over there?
Yes, the one beyond Only's land.
No, the one over by you. That only is over by the Dune Desert.
Yeah, and we
They're
have...
all-
I built a giant power plant over there.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure
think-
to alien
is that
artifacts.
on this one? I think that's on this
Brain
one.
damage compensation
This one
packages may be
has
available
power
on
plant that's
successful
over here,
completion of
not
a
the
special
one that's
claims
right
form.
here.
Our expert fix-it medical staff are
I
impartial
bet
and
you
always
if
open to
you
assess
go
your
out
claim.
past Cola and keep riding the power lines out to Only, and then ride it out beyond that, there is a giant power plant out on the edge of the map.
I would have to agree with you. That's the one I'm saying that's over here.
So every time you ping right now, it's pinging me. It shows it 0 meters from me.
Oh. I would have to agree with you because there's two coal nodes over by Only's land that are 2 pier, or 1 pier, 1
That would be
normal.
nice just to look at. I
Not-
disagree, Savage.
not
Snow is never
naturalist?
nice to look at.
How's the chew toy today? I don't know. Afro, how are you?
Thank you,
Because I will remember this eventually. Afro, you're
What? What are you trying to remember?
hamster otter?
Mm-mm. A hamster rabbit.
Or hamster bunny. Hamster bunny, that's it. I just see him in an otter. You're not the Jew toy, right? Oh, you said that as I said that. I feel bad. In order to check if the joke is a dad joke, you have to see if it's a parent.
That's
Could I-
too old for them.
Why did I just read that?
Yeah, why did you do that? Because that's like way old.
Hmm.
Yeah. You don't have your other so you have the only power plant.
We have
That's
two power plants. We have the smaller one here at the main base. That needs to be redone. Then we have the giant one out past only.
Yeah, you don't have your one over by the Samor. That's on your solo.
By the Samar. That's on Mikey's.
Oh yeah, that
Maybe
is
no.
no, that is Mikey's.
Mm-hmm.
Then where's the one on yours?
Where our main base is, that's it. That's the only power I have. But I have really optimized the layout and power pass through of it to rival all the others.
What? Really?
Yes. It's producing double of what the one down there currently is.
Oh wow.
And it uses less power to run it as well. So the one down there uses 600 energy to keep it going. So of the 1,200 it produces, no, of the 2,400 it produces, it's using 600 of that to maintain the lights. Whereas the new one that I built uses 400 of the 3,600 to maintain the
Oh my
lights.
goodness.
Oh wow.
I realized
Hi, Apple.
no one was hearing Discord. Pro streamer move on my part.
You know how long we're going to have to wait for Arctic?
He's just finishing up making breakfast. He'll be ready soon. He'll be pressing the button, I'm sure, very shortly.
Hmm.
And
So-
I'm going to share hunting.
Wait, Apple like the Hans who's allergic to apple. Wait, what? Wait, what? Apple Tree 6'9" is Savage's red bunny. And they're not allergic to apples. But they're an apple tree. I mean, they're a bunny with a rabbit's foot. So if you want to chew on a lucky rabbit's foot. You're just a wolf that wants to chew on everything.
Why did you put those in there?
What? Someone's a wolf that just wants to chew on everything?
Yeah, Big Daddy Void. I mean, I have a high prey drive. It's just what it is. Wah? Oh, Apple, he wouldn't eat you. He'd just nibble on you. Take a couple bites.
Sure. Thank you.
Do I remember this? Yes, I do. Do I remember skin the...
Look at all those
what's this
nodes.
sound?
There's still one sloop out here One hard drive out here and 30 slugs. Only Savage is allowed to nibble on you. Chasing someone down, taking them down. Bam. I don't think I have a hand scanner. No, but I do have hand bombs. Without the bombs. Oh yeah, I gave someone my bombs. Sad.
I had some bombs, but I don't think you gave me all of your bombs.
I uploaded the like 8 I had, and now they're all gone.
We don't have a bomb facility.
No, because we
Ooh,
weren't getting the
yeah.
steel, and now we have the steel.
We don't even have sulfur. We don't have a combination of sulfur and what's it called? Coal being made together. But that's gonna be fixed once Arctic gets on.
So there's one more summer sloop somewhere in this radius. Does the radius show up? Not exactly. I'm gonna do
Head over.
something I haven't done this entire like 28 hours we've had this file.
Oh,
What's
I'm
that?
exploring.
there it is.
What?
You're close.
Yep, it's probably up the mountain.
Oh, thank you for the pet, Sappho. And I was ignoring Savage trying to capture me.
Oh no, there it is. I think I found it, guys. What do you think? There's also one hard drive in the radius.
We can scan for hard drives.
Yep. I'm currently doing that now.
Oh,
Wow. Savage. I'll go stop. I can't believe you, Savage. Just can't believe you. Can't believe you do this.
Oh, did Savage trigger up? Ps?
Yes, he should. Yes, he did. And you should never speak the forbidden sound.
Oh, don't worry. Then I'll just speak the PS.
Ah.
That way it's not the sound, it's the words. Oh, okay. I guess the tick picked me up. I'm now falling. That was a new thing. You found the sloop I was hunting. It was on the complete opposite side of the circle where you were looking. Ah. Well, only I found it for you.
I'm gonna say sorry only. I'm still in your radar tower for exploration purposes.
How dare you? I know! I was using the radar tower too. Fortunately, I know there's only one more hard drive. A bird? That'd be only. Only's a bird. He's only a bird. We do not... See, Only isn't a chicken. Only eats chicken wings. Kind of cannibalistic if you think about it. Do not the bird? Oh.
Why is with the bird the word?
No, bird. Bird is the word. This is sulfur. Here's sulfur. We do not the friends. Everything is food until proven otherwise. Speaking of nibbles, I'm hungry this morning. There must be something wrong with you. It's because you only eat on Thursdays, and Apple's finally getting it through your head that you need to eat more often than just on Thursdays.
Sounds like a familiar struggle.
Is that not the hard drive? I guess we got in that hard drive. I thought it was this hard drive. It's not this one. Redo not the friends and the wait, what? Why you we don't spell no, not that kind.
Oh, come on. Let me get the slug.
Hey, did Sudo even speak? I'm so engrossed in the factory, I didn't even notice whether or not Sudo Kitty had spoken.
You're hungry, you eat sandwich? What kind of sandwich? We see glowy things. Oh, hard drive is nearby.
You didn't hear? Oh, maybe I don't have her voice up. I had her voice up and running.
Just a second. You just went to the store. You just got a few meats. Only has the meats.
Imagine if someone made one of these a slip and slide. They go mock Jesus. Maybe. Also, Super Kitty isn't coming up. But just give me a second, chat. I'll get that fixed.
Alright, so 70 megawatts of power. That's what we're looking at needing.
Cool.
That should be 3. Biomass or a single. Actually, hold on.
I'll give you some. You don't. Why? Turkey, ham, and bologna. Well, is it going to be a fried bologna?
Ew.
Everyone here sus that I am too oblivious or ace for? Nah. Denied.
I have to disagree.
You just eat a cold sandwich, then no bologna. Turkey, ham, provolone. Slice of ham, slice of turkey, slice of provolone cheese. A little bit of ranch and sliced pickles. Sounds really good. You sweet oblivious bean. And
Wouldn't it be mean that you nachos?
for what?
Being oblivious?
Stares at nachos. What? Why am I getting stared at? I didn't do anything. This
Damaged
time?
hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM,
Versus here,
which may result in
here.
benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed
Finally-
freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is
should-
discouraged as specified
It's
in your
taken forever,
contract.
but Little Kitty should be able to speak now.
Are you threatening him with a good time? Wait, what? Turkey it is. I heard the first and the rest you either don't have or never tried. You've never tried provolone cheese? Oh, only. I am so sorry.
There you go.
Can I not harvest this? Hello? Do I have to cut down the tree to harvest the slug?
Possibly.
But it's right here. Yeah, I had to harvest an entire tree just for the slug. Nachos is stealing your exploration. Alright, I'll stop exploring around here, but FYI, T took your entire radio tower. So,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna point that out there.
not yet. I might steal the one over by Colin.
I'm Afro, nice to meet you. Extremely basic. Okay, hamster bunny. Wah. Hi, Squishy. How you?
All right.
He's going for his daily catch.
Tell me what I want here. So, one of the
Who
power
steals
stations,
the radio tower?
maybe two of the power stations over here might have to move.
So, T, Afro says, or only says, who steals a radio tower? Also, I didn't build the radio tower. So it may have been your radio tower, T.
It was my radio tower. I was just.
Oh, then you're not
Wait.
stealing it. You're just taking it back. Throw balls while he twerks? No.
Where's my radio tower anyway?
In the middle of Only's base. Reason why I thought it was Only's tower. Whoa.
Only's correct. I placed it so we could find the sloops, the hard drives.
Is
the
that
slugs.
chaser? Ooh.
If you want nachos, I could be at the radio tower and you hunt the slugs. Or only caught the slugs.
I just needed to type something. Didn't see. I don't exactly see eye to AI. Oh, that's terrible.
You don't see eye to AI. Yeah. You
Said it was
disappoint
terrible.
Uncle Raja. Alright, we got another hard drive researching.
Oh my god.
No, that's my logic. Or my saying. My words. Wah. Alright, only I will leave the rest of the exploration to you. I stole your hard drive and your summer sloop.
You have 24 slugs in your radius.
In my what?
There's 24 slugs in the
You got
radius.
an answer. You got an answer there. Savage.
Visible disappointment. The urge to sing The Lion Sleeps Tonight is only a whim away. Ah! Death.
24 slugs in my radius. Shivers and looks around.
Maxie, that's probably the best way to find the slugs is looking around.
Yeah, they
Yes.
glow.
Go up high on the radio tower and you should be able to spot at least half of them if you're lucky.
When is a door not a door? When it's a window. When it's ajar. Ha, ha, ha.
That's a pretty terrible one.
Just a smidge.
Nachos, you want to do something with me?
Nope.
You could explore while I stay at the radio tower.
Wish you would not tell jokes like that. Well, get in voice. And then we'll stop with the jokes.
No, it'll continue. The jokes will continue until morale improves.
Isn't it the...
What morale?
Don't slam doors. Jim Morrison wouldn't approve. What?
We have morale in this game?
One would hope eventually.
We don't need morale. We just need the bell. The flag must grow.
Why do trees hate going back to school in the fall? Because they're tired of being constantly leafed alone during summer.
Oh, I regret that. Okay.
Because I'm sure you probably should. I don't know why you should regret it, but you probably should.
In the words of Shadow, why do trees hate going back to school in the fall? Because they're tired of constantly being leafed alone during the summer. Now Cola hates it here too.
Not really.
Did Megan need to press ports? Oh my game. About that.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So every 120. That's right. Right? 30, 60. Yeah, every 120 I need 8. I'm gonna need more rotors. So I think I saw another coal node in the area. I think that was supposed to be, that's what she said. But do we want to use the coal nodes over here? Looks like you need more power. I was actually contemplating shutting down the power grid over by my place. Is this, oh, this is impure. This is only 60. Does that mean that one's impure too? Yeah, both of those are impure. That means we'd have to use power shards to get them to be 8 apiece. I don't know if they're worth it. Impure coal nodes worth it for you guys to convert to steel or anything? Or should I just drain them, power shard them up and drain them off as
I haven't even gotten to the point yet where I have any steel creation, but I have 5 pure nodes here, so I probably could use oil or coal over here, and I have access to 1 coal node, which is part of the reason why I'm rebuilding everything, is because I want to bring that over better in a better way, and also I've found more efficiency in the factory.
yes, upgrading to Mark II miners also helps.
Yeah.
But still, who is she? I don't know. You gotta ask them who she is.
Ask who what?
There was a quote that was started that was said by she, and we don't know who she was that started to say the quote.
Oh.
Lectures? What was the question?
There are 2 impure nodes over here. Should I just go ahead and overclock them and send them off to be power?
That's up to you.
Or
Sure,
I
we're
think
not
that might be
nuclear
the
yet.
best, because then we can convert the other items that are over there into steel production by the base and shut down the power production by the base.
That sounds like a good plan.
Okay.
You know, a lot of respect for the for doing the power, because I've hated doing power on my own little personal build.
Oh, nachos.
Oh, potatoes.
Just a warning. I will be making a power grid with the oil. So to add on to. I
Yeah,
know
but
it's both ways.
you know how much power we use?
No. I just know I want to do the setup I did on your save.
Well, there's a power line that's already run out there if you want to use that. But give you an idea, one of my prior runs, we used gigawatts of power.
I can believe that.
I think by the time we got
much
to
power?
nuclear, we were draining like 4 gigawatts of power.
4 kills? Not bad.
So that's what, 4,000 megawatts? No. More than that. Good pats.
Late game power buildings have crazy demands. Yeah. You just made your first coal factory last night, Savage? I have yet to do that myself.
Well, Cola, you want one to play with?
A coal factory?
I have the infrastructure for it. It just needs to have the next thingamabobbers put on it. And that's actually what I'm working on now.
Interesting. Okay. Give me a couple minutes. I want to upgrade a couple of these miners to level 2, and then
All right,
go
you
from there.
big ugly bean.
Was
Oh,
finding
is thingamabobbers the technical term?
Yes.
Yes.
There's thingamabobbers, the whatchamacallits, and the doohickey thingies.
No, who's a jiggets?
No, but there are whatchamacallits.
Ooh,
Mm.
Frederick's on. Hard drive's on. Nachos.
Pop in a new one.
Um,
Just
Nachos
stick it
is
off.
providing the candy bar.
Wah.
What
We
you call it
have
is
a
a candy bar.
Oh my god.
So T, what I found out with the hard drives, you don't have to immediately make a decision on them. There are little
I saw the.
a library. There you go. That's the word. Squishy is really trying for that Pokeball. Your luck sucks. I think I know why. No, you have Yeah, no, then I it might just be the luck. You got one there. Oh no, Void got one there. Void stole it. There's still Derpy who has a 100% catch rate.
Wow.
Threw one, caught it, never threw a second one.
Yep.
That's what I would do.
That is 100% what he did. His first throw ever. Boom. He's like, all right, I'm done. I've retired from this game. He quit while he was ahead.
We have a spot I could place a radio power base. It doesn't matter.
Just pop it down anywhere.
Anywhere? Okay.
Unless you need it to be a specific spot.
Not really.
Oh, why are you throwing stuff at me?
Because Aura is over here throwing stuff at me. And Savage is feeling left out.
Is that true, Savage? You should never feel left out from that. Oh, now you're dropping stuff on me.
Oh, nachos. If you want to explore, there's 15. Oh, I think it's.
They're so happy when they
15.
hydrate. Hold on!
Huh? Wow, there was a hydrate in there somewhere.
Okay.
So nachos. There's 128 slugs close to main base. 15 spheres, 3 sloops, 4 hard drives. You want to explore for them?
Are you using the map again?
No.
No, he's using radio towers, and the radio tower, when set up, shows you what's in the radius of the radio tower. And then you can use your handheld scanner to figure out where it's at in the radius that you've determined via the radio tower.
Okay.
It's the vanilla map of the game.
I'm going to Maddie out because Maddie suggests to use the interactive map for Genshin. It's the same thing.
Alright, I'm on my way back to the base now. Assuming Arctic will be on shortly.
I'm loading everything up.
Yeah. I think I've exhausted most of the spheres in the Rocky Desert already because of the map. Oh, I forgot something.
You guys see my exploration gene. I explored and now I'm back to building.
Building is fun.
Exploration's, in my opinion, funner. But
The building, the success. Just like Squishy finally getting the catch on that one.
That's surprising, Nikki.
Why is that?
Because every time I play this game with you, you never leave the base, as far as I can tell. You're the one doing the ma'am and the research, and I thought that was
That's more
where you were.
exploration. Oh, that was the first catch for the day.
Oh, just rub it in Aura's face.
I need those. Reason.
Vanilla can be boring, but vanilla can also be fun because then you can experiment with it.
You didn't do it. You're
Like-
on your way downtown looking fast.
Like we just got bourbon vanilla.
That was good.
Well, and I just had an Oreo Coca-Cola that just tasted like vanilla Coca-Cola.
Vanilla Coke.
Days have passed and I'm homebound. Savage, are you writing song lyrics?
Yes, those are song lyrics.
Because he's making his way downtown.
Downtown.
Not just what are your settings?
I don't want to listen to that song now.
For video.
Remember it from Short Circuit 2.
Hi.
Okay.
You are a goober. You're a fun goober to hang around with.
He's
Oh,
a
there goes
goofy
the sky
goober.
flap. He is. He is a fun goober to hang around with.
Oh, I guess I'm using the parachute to go up the hill. All right, that was a thing.
I love it when that happens.
I'm like, I accidentally double tapped spacebar. Now I'm just flying through. Okay, that's fine.
So now I have to redo all my calculations for the new rates that everything moves at. The factory must be efficient.
That is efficiently inefficient to manually have to calculate.
Uh-huh.
We appreciate your efforts.
1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton. Oh boy.
My very pretty infrastructure.
Very
Oh.
pretty infrastructure.
Yeah, I built a very pretty tower out by the power plant. By the new power plant. Which I will be working on. Well, depends on if Cola, if you want to work on, or expanding this one, or if I'll expand this one and then I can tear down the old one. Either way, the old one will be going away, and then we'll free up coal nodes that we can use by the current steel processor to process more steel to be processed, so we can process more steel processes.
Okay.
I want to get into oil.
Well, I ran power out to your oil field. You just need to do everything else out there.
I did say that I want to play around with the nuclear when we get to that stage, but
Yes,
I also
we will
wanna
give you.
upgrade my
We will give you a corner
Upgrade
of the
my-
map isolated from everybody else to turn into Chernobyl.
awesome.
I found
Well,
a node right near a bunch of water, so we can just ramp it straight down from the top of the mountain into the water and not impact anyone else's builds.
Not just.
Aw.
Yes, Steve.
What about the one that's right here?
The one at the highest peak in the game, that is the one I'm talking about.
Highest peak.
Yes.
Highest peak. Highest peak.
I can't pull up
Oh.
my map or I disconnect from the power line.
I know.
That just sounds like a skill issue.
No, of all the things you can do while being on the power line, checking anything is the what you can no longer do anything with.
Wait, hold on. I thought you could open up the map on.
Nope. You actually have to click and hold
Oh.
everything.
Okay, I like the one marker. Icy Forest with Mercer Spears. That's
You're
amusing.
welcome. I put it. There's a lot of uranium there.
Nachos.
Yes.
Right click.
That yeets me off. Now I'm falling.
So you initially right click before you get on the line, and you can open up your map. Do you know what I mean by that?
Nope, because it made me fall. Oh, right click just puts it up in the permanent. Okay.
Uh-huh. That
If
that was
That there's
that's
a.
not new. That's not new. That was update 8.
But then again, you guys also showed me the other day that I could use shift to go faster on the power lines, so...
Oh.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look, Mon, no hands!
See, it was a skill issue, but I didn't know the answer to that either.
You know what, Bird? we'll go. We'll go defeather you.
Wow.
Speaking of which, fine. Is that art? That's a cola.
Yeah. It is
It's a
me.
little bit bigger on the screen.
I assume Arctic will be available soon.
Hit the button.
Oh, and in your words earlier, then December. I heard you traffic cone.
What?
Cola made a snide remark, and you're just like December. Teehee.
Still gotta find out how to get to this cave under the desert.
I legit don't know what you're talking about. Actually.
Which cave you talking about only?
And I've made so many comments, I don't know what you're talking about either.
One I know of, I think, anyways, that has stuff. Maybe not. The monograph does.
No, it would be defeathering only. Only already has the feathers. You don't need to tar and feather only. Your brain is broken. You said,
See,
look,
what you
ma,
do
no
is you
hands, and it
defeather
popped
and
up.
then you defeather.
Savage.
And then tar and feather with those.
Savage. Savage.
Hi, Silver. How are you doing today?
You see, you defeather and then you tar and feather. It's the same feathers, you just defeather.
Oh, so you save costs by feathering the defeathered feather.
But so time consuming. Are you really saving time or money when having to
Yes,
spend
you
so
don't
much
need to buy
time?
a ton of... Oh yeah, I found it.
You're just saving money on your car insurance.
Which Geico?
By the way, Cola, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, awesome.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Modular frames. I think we're making those. I think those are being made. Those are reinforced iron plates. I do need some of those. Thought we were making modular frames. It does not look like we were making modular frames.
Oh no.
Did I start taking some of these nodes and making them?
Yeah, the desert's yours, unless I've put something on it.
Alright. Best place is to...
I'm still in more of your style framework.
Oh, that's fine. There's plenty in the chest.
Which one, depot or chest?
There's a chest that leads into a depot, so both.
Okay. I've been stealing it every so often from the depot too.
Oh,
So
Savage, why are you in a box?
We're putting Savage in a box? Okay.
Savage put himself in a box.
Why'd you put yourself in the box?
Oh,
Probably because of his message over here. My brain is broken. You said, look, ma, no hands, and it popped up a helicoptering.gif. You'd like getting in the boxes, especially when they belong to a certain Apple Tree 6'9".
treasure slug hunt.
Who's Slug Hunt?
Onlys.
Well, I found a decent chunk. There's now 14 in the area.
Dear Gowd, my mind just went with that comment.
You only have 14 left.
You're getting chicken shawarma? I think I had shawarma before.
Ooh.
It's been good.
You could move that tower.
I got it at Nomatica.
I grabbed 18.
So Cola, if you right click before
Sorry.
attaching
Yeah.
to the power line, it just permanently attaches you. You want a hero now? That would also be good.
Actually, I think I am making modular frames just to make versatile framers. But I definitely do need a up to that.
You're more than enough iron nodes over here to do the.
Yeah.
I can't remember if the fries I had was shawarma fries or hero, because it was a Greek style fries. It was fries, red pickled onion,
Oh, that would be hero.
tzatziki.
Yeah, definitely hero.
But it wasn't
Hero.
the same. Like, I'm used to the heroes being in the slices of meat. This stuff was like crumbly, like shredded, balled up. Ropa
Maybe they-
Veja and Picadillo? I haven't had that. You want some good Hispanic food now? I don't know. I just eat here. Which I have to start coming up with menu items. I'm going to be using or making a list of like 20 items and using a D20 to determine what I'm eating during the week.
Oh, interesting.
Because I can't ever decide what I want. And if I get enough ideas, then I'll use a D100.
Jeez. Keeping all of that in stock, though, depending on what it is.
Well, that's what I'd be grocery shopping for.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of it is just, I mean, so I now with 2 others in the house, so whenever I cook it, it creates full meals. And then normally whatever we cook for dinner is lunch the next day.
Right.
You
We're
eat once
just
a day,
leftover here.
maybe then you only need like 5 ideas a week. Well, I need 7. Between the 3 of us, we have to come up with 7 ideas.
Boy,
Hey,
7.
what did you say there, Pola?
So we're bad at doing leftovers.
Oh yeah, no, we're horrible at leftovers.
Why? You just heat it back up and it's like, boom, the meal's already there.
You.
Because we don't ever have enough leftovers for both of us.
Ah. Savas is just chilling there, don't eat leftovers. Depending on what the leftover is. Like shrimp, I typically won't do anything with shrimp as leftover. You try
Hey,
to
Phoebe.
make portion-sized meals.
We don't-
That's fair.
We don't usually use shrimp. We usually stick mostly to chicken because it's the cheapest thing.
Fish, shellfish, or one-shot meals, yeah. You don't finish them, not worth reheating, typically.
Yours.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. You can't have fish or shellfish. Well, you can't have things like scallops and stuff like that. Can have shrimp and can have real crab and can have real lobster. But
Homemade mac and cheese, soup, or
about it.
lasagna, all you eat leftover?
Oh.
Yeah, because Arctic has that fish allergy, and we discovered, or he discovered, that imitation crab, drumroll, is fish.
yep, it is usually bassa-fish. I think bassa-fish. that's
You're a
flavored.
bassa fish.
Only.
What?
We need more not heavy modulars, but modulars. Just tap all the iron nodes within that radius.
Yep, I'm starting to just do that.
Instead of a
Just
pacifist, you're a bassifist. Huh.
No.
Huh.
No, don't go there.
Too late, mother truckers. I went there and I came back. And now you gotta put up with it.
Why would you come back?
Because I'm not just a passive fish.
At least you're not passed around.
Yep, imitation crab is cheap white fish. Pork, chicken, ground beef are your usual proteins. I do well other than the ground beef. Ground turkey is what our normal go-to is in that regard.
Yeah, same. Well, ground chicken, but pretty much the same.
Haven't had ground. Well, no, I can't say that. I have had ground chicken. It's a weird thing for me to have, but that's just personal preference.
Well,
I know cost
well,
effectiveness,
first of all,
but
Savage, don't question it. Just let it die. You know, like a fish out of water. Just let this joke die from those.
no, you gotta keep swimming.
So over there.
Guys, they're gonna kick me out of my own stream here shortly.
I mean, this joke just keeps bubbling up.
I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it. All right. I'll leave that one alone.
Water.
What about leftover fried rice? You make leftover rice into fried rice. You don't usually have leftover after that. That's actually the best way to do it. And our rice is normally a cilantro lime rice, so you don't really turn that into fried rice because it's for the burrito bowls.
And I actually kind of portion control on my side to try to get us just enough rice, but not make. So we usually don't have leftover. And I always do something different with my rice. I always throw in extra stuff. I throw in sometimes, what is it? Bouillon, like soup-based bouillon stuff, to make the flavor a little bit different. Found really like this one from Knorr that does has no salt added for garlic and herbs. Here's a really nice flavored rice.
Partington.
And I won't buy cilantro anymore because we don't use it fast enough and it goes bad.
We could get the dried stuff.
Dried stuff is like several times more expensive than this. Was it $1.29 or $1.79, depending on sales and stuff like that? That cilantro usually costs fresh.
And you need to make sure you get the right type of cilantro. Because there are two strains of cilantro out there, and one of them to me tastes like soap. The other one tastes like spicy cilantro.
I believe that's like Taiwanese cilantro or something.
Is that the sign that you're allergic to it?
Actually there's a genetic trait that people have that have developed that cilantro be bad, so it tastes like soap.
Not so much an allergy as far as I understand it, but
Yeah, it's just a genetic. Your genetic disposition to go, ew, this tastes like soap. Cilantro tastes like soup. Yeah. All right.
of course, then you got those weirdos that are out there that'll go, this tastes like soap.
So
Your dog is spoiled too, Savage. You don't tend to. He tends to get the leftover rice if there's not enough for a portion. Lucky dog.
What's up, Nachos?
T is ready to launch this space elevator. We
I've
held
been
off
ready
at
for,
the.
like a week.
He's
wait.
been chomping
Oh,
at a
wait.
bit. So, is everyone in position to be able to look up at the giant thing in the sky?
I'm in the
Yes.
middle of a desert, but it's kind of hard to miss the giant thing in the sky.
So, you guys ready?
Sure.
I know T's been wanting to hit the button, so T, move that bus.
Pull the lever, Crone.
Rosa, why are you trying to lick
It's
me
nice
and
and
get me through?
cloudy over here. Oh, remember, if you don't want your tool in your hand while you're streaming it and showing it, hit H.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer
Interesting,
Progress
okay.
presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2,
The construction
technologies
dock
of
will be
Tiers 5
constructed.
and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience,
Some people can taste
but
red
rest
40,
assured
yes,
that
and
you
it-
would not be here
others
if you
are,
were entirely
allergic to it.
incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack,
Like
and many
my body
more.
processes.
Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
It also makes me really warm.
Sending.
But yeah, I found out if you hit H, it puts your hand away.
Achievement.
Yep. Adequate pioneering.
You are now adequate. Look at all those clouds. Oh wait, there are no more clouds.
How do I go on
Phase 2
that
of
ride?
Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more
You can build a
adequately
ramp
under
up there and
pressure,
stand on
and
it
are
if you want.
closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the
Or
job.
we could do a hyper
Time will
cannon.
tell. You will
Yeah,
now
our
enter
RT
Phase
should
3
be
of
build a
Project
terror.
Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity, for Fixit.
That was a massive change to the spaceport above.
Yep, that was all that versatile framework that we just had to put in there.
Oh, don't
That's
worry,
big
there's a
enough.
lot more that we put in there now.
Speaking of, I have like an inventory, almost an inventory full.
And there's a chest you can put it in.
Done.
Thanks to Only and the T delivery service.
What do we want
Treasure.
first?
What now?
Oil, computers.
You want oil. You can't do computers until you get oil. Because oil's gonna unlock your plastic production. So oil's basically the choke point for that one. Oh, where was this right-click knowledge in my life?
Why?
This is so nice to be able to go out to the power production facility and not have to constantly hold left click. Although I think Cola building the platform right up onto the power pole is going to cause some issues. Oh, nope,
Well,
never mind.
that's what- well,
It has
I did
enough
say
clearance.
That has to be updated.
You don't have to lose the floor there.
Oh, I wasn't gonna lose the floor. I knew that we would have to. Do the what do you call it thing? Move the tower a bit up.
Well, you do that, everything on the other side loses power.
I know.
There is still another generator
I know
over
that.
there, so I would recommend finding a spot that you want to have that permanently mounted, and we work around that with the power lines. The Hans just recently found out he didn't have to hold space to manually craft. I've told him that. So Red 40 is super bitter to you? Red 40 makes me warm, and yeah, there's another side effect that is probably...
Milestone reached. Crude oil can
No
now
one
be
cares about.
extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that.
Don't need that.
To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially
have
left out
motors
because
being made?
Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline
Probably
management,
not, because
but
we
they
don't
have
even
since
have
been
rotors
re-added
being
after
made.
my impassioned defense of their capabilities.
It's on my list of things to do. I just kind of keep going and expanding our power infrastructure because we're consuming so much power. I figured you guys would rather, No, not exactly. It just changes things' colors. Typically in the more green direction.
What did we tell you about eating crayons?
But the green ones are the best flavor. I hate it here. You set me up. You suck. You, sir, suck. My crayons? Don't eat the crayons, save them for the Marines. They just want the blue ones.
I want the red.
No, you want the orange ones? I knew you were military. I didn't realize you were Marine.
1-1.
You can have all the orange ones. That's what should be planned for the next time there's a military meetup at a con. Just get like the gum that is shaped in the form of crayons. See who's the
Hell yeah.
former Marine and who is everyone else that goes, what in the world? Because I bet you the Marines will go right for it and start chewing on them and then go, wait, these aren't the actual things. This is gum. You leave me alone. Okay, that's great. I knew it. I knew it.
20-something of you.
She says hydrate.
What?
She.
Don't wanna hydrate. Bye. Hydrated with key lime water.
Key lime water.
Mm-hmm. It was bubbly, but I left it out long enough so it was no longer bubbly. So now it's just key lime flavored water instead of key lime flavored bubbly water. Don't question my logic. Because if you try to, it may hurt your
Actually-
brain.
I mean, I've been dealing with Fox math here recently, so.
Why are you
My
letting
brain is
Cajun
pretty-
math?
Well, Cajun can math. I mean, like James.
Oh. 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 That Fox is math. I'm sorry.
He spent our last kebab chef stream trying to convince us that 10 is an odd number because 1 is an odd number and 0 doesn't exist.
No. Then why is it divisible by 2?
Wait, what number is
Fuck math.
divisible by 2 of those two?
Oh, spicy rock. I'm like, ooh, that's pretty.
It's pretty until you put it in your pocket and then you're just like, I'm dying.
Why do all the pretty rocks melt my face?
It's because they're pretty and they belong to some otter person. No? Nothing on that one?
Oh no, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
2, 4, 6. I forgot to account for the water in my mathematical calculations.
The key lime water?
To be fair, I have a lime fursuit spray.
Yeah. I have a cocoa one.
I know, but calling me lime, I did smell like lime at the con.
What was the one that actually pepper sprayed your suit? What was that scent?
Oh. That was an essential oil that was on someone's hand that got put on the tongue right where my nose sits.
How many smart plates do we need for the engines?
Nature pretty bright colors are a warning to stay away.
How many who's a what's its to do the what's its?
How many smart plates are needed for the engines?
The correct amount.
Some amount greater than 500.
I know it's greater than 5,000. It's like 10,000 total smart plates you need for all the phases. I don't know how many we have though.
We have a
If you know
chest
it's-
full.
If you know it's over 10,000, I don't understand the question.
Let me check something. Because I was going to convert the rotor production to motors. I need like 100 plus motors.
Well, the rotor production is barely keeping up as it is. I actually
Ooh.
had to turn off one of the smart plates just so I didn't have to handcraft 400 rotors. Still ended up handcrafting most of it, but
Purple.
it tastes purple.
You say you had all of the hard drives?
No.
No, there's 7 more uploaded.
Alright.
Not rudder, rotor.
Repair needed.
Rotor rooter.
Rotor rooter?
I only have 3 on me because of MAM reasons. Because I think the turbo field, the ionized field, and the rock field all need hard drives to unlock.
Battery broken. Alright, and tag this thing. Without dying from this spicy saurus over here.
I haven't started any any Valley of Chernobyl yet. What? Why?
Spicy Forest is built completely with spicy rocks.
No, not Spicy Forest, Spicy Saurus.
They call you
It
the
is.
Rudder Rooter? What? Alright, do I want to deliver one belt full of material and then split it off, or do I want to split it off early and deliver? Early and deliver, that keeps it in the same layout and framework that currently exists. Good idea, Arctic.
Welcome.
What's up?
Arctic had a good idea. I'm going with it.
Well,
Arctic
in
said
my
what?
chat, I've just decided I'm gonna play a new song that was made last night.
Hi, Decimator.
Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be awesome. Right. 1, 2, 3,
I hope you guys enjoy it.
6. Yep. That's on 7.
Holy Slug Valley, Batman. That's a lot of power slug.
Bring concrete.
I can't bring something somewhere when I'm already there.
Skill issue?
Why? I can just parkour with a parachute.
We can also build concrete ramps with the parachute and they go, whoo!
Wasteful. Destroys the natural beauty of the place.
Take them down afterward.
That's a lot of work.
I've got time for that.
Exactly.
Because I do that when I explore. If I get a jetpack, then all hope is lost. Because I just jetpack around.
I will
And-
never switch my parachute for a jetpack.
And then you're also the one that goes, how do we know if we've gone to this one or not? If you leave the concrete behind, you'd be like, oh, we've gotten this one.
True.
Or update the map.
We delete the nodes, we just don't mark the nodes that we've collected. We just list the nodes we haven't collected. Which is part of the issue.
What track do I want to go on?
I heard there's a map that tracks it.
No, there's not.
Nope, we ain't going with that. We got vanilla. Vanilla.
I mean, vanilla in this case feels a little subjective because a lot of the stuff in this vanilla we used to mod.
Yes, they acquiesced the mods to increase their base game. Or, on the
Modular
flip side,
appropriation.
some of the mods were based on stuff that they found in the code and just brought forward. I have found that out.
Oh, okay.
So there are some of the modded items that were, oh, we see, or I'm a modder looking through the files. Oh, look, I see this asset that's flagged 1.0 release. I want it now. Let's release it early. Because I want it now.
I learned last night that apparently the easiest game to mod is Hades 2.
I can see it.
Alright, back to the regular music after putting the factory in what's always growth.
Yes, Satyrs.
I'll be right back.
No. Because that would require steel production to be larger than what it is. And I am expanding the power plant over here so I can free up coal nodes over there so we can expand the steel production.
What are Satyrs again? Is it copper sheets or copper wire?
Copper wire, steel pipe.
Oh, that might have been a little. Oh, that was too late. Oh, hey, fuck you, Gravity.
Did you just go splat?
No, I parachuted into a rock wall and ended up on top of the rock wall.
Oh. Yay, parachuting up the cliff faces.
Right? Who needs a jetpack? I have updraft.
Mission control, do you read me? Because my parachute shouldn't be sending me into orbit right now. We have a major problem. We have a low orbit otter. He looks like a traffic cone.
Very brightly colored. You must be radioactive!
Prepare the missiles.
Ooh, operation. Hell yeah. Gimme.
Let's see, how did I do these? So the question
Very
is,
carefully.
the new ones that I'm building at this power plant, do I do it in the efficient build that it's supposed to happen in? Or do I do it in the inefficient build that I currently have in place?
I'm going to answer your question with a question. How many times have you considered ripping down the current build to put in the correct build?
None, because I have them backfilled and I don't want that much coal in my pocket.
But if you had the chance, would you?
No, because I built them that way and I knew there was a better way to build them.
I kind of want to mention that there is one of the alternate recipes that just turns iron bar, like you can put it into steel pipe. We'll just need to hunt it down.
Well, we have a couple hard drives ready to select recipes from. I think there's like 4 or 5 in the library.
I don't think any of those were.
What recipe are you looking for?
There's one that is it's called like iron pipes. It lets you turn iron into steel pipes.
Oh, okay. Let me look.
Yeah, I don't think we have that one currently.
You have a ma'am over there, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I'm heading back to it right now.
Mistake. That's okay. Mistakes are happy little accidents.
You're not allowed to argue that anymore.
Oh no. Oh, I need to be able to argue that.
And at that moment, Kola realized he f***ed up.
Steel frame, steamed copper sheets, molded steel pipes, which is steel and concrete. Used for fire coal.
You had one opportunity to let it slip.
No,
Water stator still needs steel pipes. Well, maybe I should start exploring and hunting down hard drives.
I've got at least one on me.
I have the 6 on me.
There are
Okay,
7 uploaded hard drives.
6.
6
Uploaded
uploaded
one.
hard drives. Someone starts
shall
sticking
take-
them in the MAM. Or not the MAM, the, yeah, the MAM.
Oh, they all research at the same time.
If
Okay.
you have multiple MAM stations, you can, and then they'll just go into the hard drive database for someone to look at later.
Actually,
Well-
no, you can only have one per set of MAMs. So you cannot have 3 MAMs having doing 3 hard drives. It's one hard drive per 3 hard per. So number of MAMs you have, all of them are occupied by the same hard drive.
Okay.
One right there. You have to tink a little bit.
Damn it.
Hi, Raja. Are you meowing? Meow.
Just-
Two, 4, 5, 6. That one's on the 7. Wall, basic, there. 5, there.
You ever find out the bill limit
Bill.
for your power plants?
Build limit?
Yeah.
Like where the wall is? Yes. How many you can have, however much coal that you have power wise. Depends on if you're overclocking or not. Like what rest of the question?
The wall limit.
Oh,
how far-
yeah. That's been known. It's down here painted. Arctic painted it for us. Green is not spicy, yellow's sometimes spicy, red is... don't go in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. But yeah, Arctic was kind enough to paint that out for us. In the cost of his life. A couple times.
He actually died a few times.
Not in this playthrough.
Oh.
Yeah.
You say all.
You say it. You say that like you're disappointed.
He is
Yeah.
disappointed you did not die, Arctic. Orc, be lurking, grabbing shawarma. Alright, enjoy your shawarma.
I'm so dead.
Oh. You ever come to a convention, he's coming after you.
Imagine the flintlock would be.
I don't think Arctic would be traveling with a flintlock. Because that's a little more
Police
difficult.
officer doing the run.
Just a little difficult crossing the locations he needs to cross to get to T.
I mean, if you're going to get one of those across those places, Flintlock is easiest to disassemble and reassemble and make look like something else.
Hypothetically, of course.
Hypothetical. Strictly academic.
recruiters. And if possible, motors. Oh, nachos.
I did do it.
Have you fate farmed yet? In Warframe?
Fake farmed? Never heard of it.
Come in, come in, come in, come in.
You got
So
your free frame this month?
Mm, probably not.
The free frame is actually Caliban because they reworked him. Everyone gets a free one.
As long as you log in before the 17th.
Then no,
nachos.
because I haven't touched Warframe because it's just kind of repetitive at this point.
Yeah, it does
Okay,
get
so
sometimes.
I have a new path for the power cables to go through, so I am going to make some changes.
Okay.
So things might go offline for a couple of moments.
But yeah, since I was carried through in min-max in Warframe, it's kind of lost its appeal for me, at least for a little bit.
Okay.
I don't play games the min-maxim, and I was hard carried through quite a lot to get quote-unquote caught up with my account, and since then I had stopped.
I just want to ask something. Why are some of these
Yeah.
nodes green on my map?
What do you mean?
Green?
Okay, that was weird. I opened up my map and some of the nodes were green.
Oh, it does that at times.
Okay,
It's a bug.
okay. I just wasn't sure if someone was like marking them somehow for some reason.
Nope. Unless you used your device to ping it.
Oh, that Kateria Moor was actually quite far away from where I set up. I just saw it on the map. That's the one you grabbed and moved to me.
Mm-hmm. You said you needed it, so I brought it to you. Do you not like
no.
the gift that was brought to you?
It's fine, I just wasn't expecting it to be so far away.
All I hear
Okay,
is complaints right now.
I'm not complaining.
The power should
Oh,
be
no.
fixed. Though one of the unfortunately one of the towers seems to be a little bit
Skew.
what?
Is it a skew?
No,
No, it's a tower.
it's a little bit
No, it's a
little
jar.
bit, too much of an angle.
You're too much. Wait, how do you have a thing at an A? Oh, you mean left to right to have the power line go straight through. Okay, okay. You build them on the 45s. You not build them
I
on the 45s?
had it on the 45, but it seems like it's apparently too much. Oh,
Well, the other ones in that
Yeah,
area
well,
aren't on concrete platforms yet either, so they aren't finalized in orientation.
Yeah, the 45 always was just a little way too much.
I built this for what? That's what, 15, 30, then it'd be 60. So 60, 120 for 2 of them. This only goes to 150, which is only 30 more, which 150 isn't quite 3, so I can actually cut down the number of units out there by 2 on each side. Okay. So I need to go out and reduce the overall counts by 2. Which means I should use the backflow buffer methodology and not the new methodology that I put in. You know what? I knew I should have just stayed with the standard.
You mean the manifold over load balancing?
Yes.
Nachos, you're one of those people who makes the professor regret the words "show your work," aren't you?
Huh? Oh, yeah. So that actually stems from back in elementary school. I didn't do so hot on one of my tests, and my parents stepped in on that one, because I was getting the right answer, but I wasn't showing the solution in the order of operations that the teacher wanted it, because I was solving it in less than half the number of steps that they wanted it to be solved in.
That's on them then.
Yeah, but I had a bad grade because of it.
Oh.
Because the proper way to solve it was in this like 13-step process, but my dad taught me how to do it in 4. So I could show my work, and my work showed exactly what the teacher wanted. But because I only did it in 4 steps instead of the 13 steps, I only got 25% credit for answering those questions on the exam.
Tell me you won an appeal on that crap. Oh, I suppose elementary, there's no appeal for that.
It wasn't elementary, it was middle, but
Oh.
my dad asked for a parent-teacher conference. Afterwards, I didn't have to necessarily do it in the order of operations that was shown. Long as I showed my work to the ability that the teacher could judge it, that it was completed, then I was allowed to do it.
Right. How? Go. Use. Deploy.
All right.
Go boom. I know I have these things.
Kaboom?
Oh, I don't have those things.
There's
Why don't I have
some
these
in. There's some in the depot. Not many.
Yeah, but I had like 50 of them, and the fuck
50
they
did-
go?
50 doesn't last you long when you kabooming a lot.
I don't go kabooming a lot. Like, when I
Well,
logged
you
off,
do.
I had. Well, fair.
If Squishy has the points, you go kaboom a lot.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna go manifold instead of load balancer.
So they experimenting with coffee. Found amaretto creamers. Those are good.
Coffee would probably have been nice. Me too.
You can also use
I'll,
testosterone.
I'll,
It's amaretto flavored.
we'll mix them.
You know what amaretto flavored that I like to use?
What?
Amaretto.
So testosterone is a amaretto liqueur.
Yeah, I used to love that, or I do love that in Coke.
Cola, you shouldn't be doing Coke. That is bad.
Coca-Cola.
who's
You
the
know
nerd,
that.
had told me that
You
I could
know
never
that.
find the code.
Nachos.
I mean, you're living in a country where they legalize some of that stuff. Yes, T.
Do we want to make a production
don't
line
know.
of slugs?
You're gonna wanna, if you want your power shards, I would recommend slooping
them.
it.
I know.
You gotta be kidding me.
What?
Nope. Not kidding you.
What are we not kidding you about?
Oh, one of the bees flew too close to one of the explosions, and then they all went scorched earth on me.
Did you just die?
I did.
Oh no. I didn't know they could trigger the bombs. That is good to know.
Well, I triggered the bomb, but I apparently singed the wings of one bee, and all of them in the area came after me.
Oh, that okay. Yeah. They don't like it when you mess with their flowers.
Oh. I might need to teach you something, Arctic. So if you crouch and hit them with the Xenobasher, they don't spawn. And you have to be crouched the whole entire time.
Well, his issue
wasn't-
was he wasn't intending to mess with them. One of them decided to go, ooh, what is this thing that smells like explosives? Sniff, boom! And then they're like, you just hurt us. You're going to die.
Yeah, and there were a lot more hives around me than I thought.
Okay. Morph. Welcome on in.
Decimator, we Lockamore, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on into the House of Strays.
Same Shocklamorph. Welcome on in.
But Decimator, sometimes we have to use less than desirable quality of coffee because we're out of regular decent coffee. So we mix hot chocolate powder with it and just make our own mocha. So we have mint hot chocolate powder. We just add a little bit to the coffee grounds as it steeps, and we have mint mocha.
You have mobs set to aggressive, so they always attack. I have them set so if I punch them in the face, they want to punch me back. Especially because I'm normally not the one that goes out exploring. I'm normally the one that is going, hey, Nachos, can you come save me? I'm dead. And I go, what did you do? Oh, well, I found the biggest, greenest, drooliest radioactive spider in the game, and I decided to walk up and punch it in the face. And I'm just like, oh, that's nice. Have fun.
The biggest, baddest person and punch him.
Yeah, and I look at him and go, I ain't touching that. I would never know what it's like to have to go help save people, says the mobile medic.
Oh, Wanley, how is your production coming?
I'm trying to get it set up right now.
Is it rotors and stators? Okay.
Ow.
Do we have anything for the steel? Not steel, but iron to steel pipes yet? Where are we looking?
Do I need to go look at the blueprints and select blueprints?
Nachos, take those last two and put them in the depot. Actually, never mind. They'll just automatically be put in the depot.
We did not this time.
All right, let's see. Steamed copper sheets or steeled frame. Steeled frame is nice. So we'll select that one.
Is there a way to take one
I gotta
thing
go
from the
north.
depot rather than the whole stack?
Right click, split it out. Oh no, from the actual depot itself, no, you have to take a whole stack.
Alright.
Oh, there's a hard drive in there. Someone just took the hard drives out of the depot, though.
My bad. I was trying to do the same since I was there.
Oh, someone rescanned those. That's why I couldn't get those. All right.
That was molded steel pipes, which is not what I need.
Uh-oh.
I think left.
I think was that the game?
No, is he crashing again?
Yeah, his stream is also crashing.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Should be a pause. One thing. That.
Ah, you got your Phasmo weekly challenge? Nice. Yes, you can get inventory slots from hard drives. But we also really don't even need the alternate or automated miner. But I'm a completionist. I want all the recipes. Because I found out you can also buy tickets at some point.
Do you mean hard drives?
Or hard drives. It's 100 tickets for a hard drive. And you don't want a bigger
Yeah.
inventory? I kind of do, but in the terms of that last recipe, I probably should have gone with the inventory space over the... It's fine.
I'm sure
Hey,
once all
or-
the recipes are discovered, it just starts handing you inventory slots.
Yeah. It's like, you get more inventory, and you get more inventory. Random crap that you don't need at all or inventory space, and you pick the recipe. Completionist! Completionist! And besides, there's like 5 extra hard drives in the world that you don't need.
It's more than that. Hard drives. So, yeah. Oh, only were you able to find your cave?
Yeah, there was one that I forgot I found. I remember there being a Mercer sphere in it, and I was like, man, did I find it this time? But yeah, I'll read at it. I forgot.
Which protection did you start first, Routers or Satyrs?
Oh,
Are you doing both at the same time?
Cola moved us.
Hmm?
Just trying to get it set up currently.
Told you I move things. I'm just watching you flying across the screen.
Technically, I have to part rotors before stators, so
Okay.
I think I'll start with rotors.
Rotors are all iron. Stators require steel and copper.
Yep.
You have been playing for 2 hours. Don't forget to have a Fissit protein bar, now with 10% more natural ingredients. More doggos.
Where doggos? You
Yeah.
said no doggos.
More natural ingredients. Your Fissit protein bars now include 100% more lizard doggos with a long name. Doggos are food, not friend, exactly.
But they bring useful materials back sometimes. They have. The funny part is the one on your world has not bring back uranium yet. Yet.
I normally end up with a pocket full of uranium because of those lizard doggos. Not
Well,
food. I have one that brought you 2 purple slugs. That's nice. I have had 3 of them in 3 different saves, and they've all brought me uranium. So they are all evil.
Hey, Nachos? Can we make a deal?
Sounds like they're a lot of fun.
Or another deal?
Maybe.
If we get to radiation suits before that lizard doggo gets us uranium, can we keep that doggo?
Hey, I said you can tame the doggo, but as soon as the doggo brings me uranium, that doggo is no more of this world. I will be getting a yeet device and bringing the doggo to the edge of the world and yeeting him off the edge of the world.
Oh, but your radiation suit.
If he brings me radiation, and I'm not immune to radiation, he is getting the little floop off the edge of the world.
That's what I'm asking.
That's
If
the
we get
deal.
If we get radiation suits before doggo gives us uranium, we keep them? Yes? Yes?
Maybe. We can keep it. So far, we can keep it as long as it doesn't bring me uranium. It can bring you uranium, but it doesn't bring me.
Okay. Oh, that brings up another question. Can you not go to said doggo?
Huh?
Can you not come to said doggo and let me handle the doggo stuff?
As long as it doesn't walk up to me, they don't normally choose.
True.
Yours are kind of trapped. One's in your coal generator factory. The other is stuck on top of your hub. Oh, did you...
Wait, what?
How did you get your dog on top of... they don't climb ladders. How did you get him up there? Hi, Otter Lover Die.
I'm guessing that's a question best not asked.
Oh, I'm asking it. Because if I can trap him somewhere, I want to know.
Well, looks like the versatile framework's almost done.
It will probably be done with how much I just stole from you. He was on the ground. You have tried to get him down. Build pipes around them.
Oh.
I don't need as many screws or rods as I got. Let's bring those down to more reasonable numbers.
Oh.
I manually crafted 106 rotors.
Get that set up out here.
Is Omni part of the grid, or is he not aligned to the grid?
Depends on which of his factories you're at. He did not realize you could hold control and align to the universal grid. How you doing, Otter Lover?
Where is your madam?
Should be near the Three Poles.
Oh,
It was
found
near
it.
the radio tower. Unless you guys have moved the radio tower. Oh, Cola changed the order they were built. It now takes me to the other power line. There we go. That's good to know.
That's good or
That's combat call. Gross. No.
bad?
So it defaults you to stay on the new line.
Oh, okay.
Or the first built line. So if you have a... Oh, okay, that tree is going to have to go because that turn is too tight based on that tree.
I think that's decoration.
Houndo.
Oh,
Our hound, Husky. Hello, welcome in. You doing more of your ranked matches?
Chompy Doggo said, bark, 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 bark.
Flute Fen, thank you for
You
the
guys
follow.
still there?
Chomp Doggo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm still here. Hi, Cola.
Hi. I think my
Game crushed.
yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Game
Game
crash.
crash.
It just said you left the game. Aru? Aru to you too. Hello. Bark, bark. How's your Apex? No, Terex has left the game.
Yeah, I crashed too, so.
Wow.
Does that mean I'm going to be crashing next?
Does it mean that maybe you should save and we can just restart? Been
Yeah.
a couple hours, a good time to get up and get some water.
Let
Looks like you
me
guys personalize your line.
get
Rough
off the
Riders?
power
Yeah.
line. Only you had a spot?
Should be.
Alright, we're gonna do... days. So we'll do a secondary save just in case. I'm just gonna do a full restart of the game. Love this game. You and your husband played it for 12 hours on Sunday. It is a fun game. It is very addicting. And you almost got to Diamond in Apex? Nice, congrats. That's not how you use a traffic cone.
Wait, you're using Arctic?
Sorry,
somehow?
what?
Huskio is their muzzle is inside the traffic cone.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I see that. Why do I have 6 pings?
Oh, you are the cone. So you're a traffic cone too. Oh, okay.
I forgot I have one.
Okay, okay. Alright, world is back up for those that need it. Want it? Gotta have some more of it. No, nothing.
Sorry, I was making very important bean water.
Level up.
Yeah.
Todd, kidding. We don't even have levels.
Cola, it's called making hot leaf juice, not bean water.
No.
Bean water is what you get in the hot tubs at a furry convention. You really don't want hot bean water.
Ew. You didn't have to go there. You didn't have to commit evil like that.
But beans. Cola's like,
Looks
I
it's gonna
hate it
see your
here.
name again. No, I don't hate it here. I'm just marking it down.
Cola's threatening to add
I
me
have
to
to
his
get
naughty
private.
list. Oh, Cola joined the game and I got stuck in the thing. Okay. Bean water.
Honestly,
Ugh.
there was no name that popped up for me. It was blank has joined the game.
Cola, you are now known as blank. Steeler, yes, mommy and daddy are home. Do not go running down the stairs. I think he's going to be taking off down the stairs here in a second. I have a small power facility, if you can't tell. Cone inspection. Okay. Oh, I almost went down and splat.
That's probably not good for you.
No. Welcome back, Traffic Cone.
Yeah, welcome back. I'm making some bean water.
And by the way,
Okay.
we have someone else who's a traffic cone here. Hound Huskio is a traffic cone as well.
Oh. Neat.
Ardic's like, but that's my shtick. I'm the traffic cone.
I'm the safety otter.
Well, he's a husky.
I usually don't like to stand in traffic. But I will if I have to.
Stretch the water, drink the legs. No, Conrad, that is not correct.
Stretch the water or drink the... What did I just hear come out of your mouth?
Honestly, that sounded like something corrupt Ada would say.
Yeah, that...
Drinks the legs.
I know, is it?
Drink the
That's worst
legs,
part.
don't loop the loop. If we're doing cone inspections and you are a cone, I am a cone. Arctic's the cone. Oh, that's what you were. Oh, bad savage. Bad savage.
What's going on?
Being sus.
Yeah.
What? Savage would never do that.
Especially on a Saturday.
Savage is a very, very wholesome bean.
Lies.
Yeah, if the hole's getting plugged.
Hey, I'm not
Another
just.
blank has joined the game for me.
Tarek says join the game. I said nothing. You have no proof.
I do. Call the VOD. Somebody clip it.
And VOD is deleted. Savage is all coned up on a Saturday. Oh. I'd be careful. The last person who threatened to put a collar on him got the return threat of they would be the one that ended up getting collared. I don't know what would happen if you put a cone of shame on him.
Alright, time to get my factory back up and running since it's been without power for a quick minute. I still don't understand if the order I did these in is good or bad.
Sure.
Yes.
Only.
For the power lines.
The answer is always yes.
Unless it's no, then it's sometimes. But normally only maybe.
And perchance it's perhaps.
That is perhaps correct by a perchance.
We got one of these. Making some rotors.
Hi, Darkstar. I'm good. How are you?
The other one I was getting set up for the stators whenever get the alternate recipe steel pipes.
Good.
No, right now.
You haven't been on Twitch in a while? It's understandable. Sometimes people just need a good break.
Nachos, if you're close to a man.
Nope. I am nowhere near one.
Should be Charles to make one.
That would just require me to... Hard drive has been added to the rest to the thing. Alright. Alternate iron pipe. There you go. That's what I only wanted.
Alright, now we can start doing the stator production real quick.
Instead of a 1-to-1 sulfur the coal for black powder, it's now a 1-to-2.
Oh, be careful with that one.
Why?
Compact coal, not coal.
Well, alright, let's see this. Go.
Oh, that's
We really don't need either of those, but we'll go with that one. Alright.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on to what?
The polymer resin and heavy residue would have been nice.
To yield heavy residue? We normally have an issue trying to get rid of heavy residue.
True.
Normally we don't want the heavy residue. Alright. But yeah, how you doing, Darkstar? Had a good time off? Hopefully.
Oh, for once I actually smell the downstairs smoking.
why would the downstairs be smoking? Doesn't it know it's bad for you?
They enjoy these cigarettes, which is gross.
Yeah.
Alright,
Which is gross
um,
because it affects me.
Have a good one. Thank you for bringing your community by. All right, Savage. Enjoy your time with Apple.
Aww.
Roar!
Hi, Shorty.
Oh,
Rawr. You joining us?
I suppose I can.
Hi, huh?
Hello.
yeah. How you doing, Hans?
I'm making it. It's fall break for the next week, so I can chill for a week, which is great.
How far have you gone in your playthrough, Argonaut?
We're on the phase 2. That's what we're working on.
Why are you bonking me, Nako? Is it just because you're home from work?
Which reminds me, at some point, Nachos, I'm gonna have to put you in my world so you can admire our handiwork.
Is it a lot of spaghetti? Because I'm expecting a lot of spaghetti.
No, I wouldn't call it spaghetti.
How you call it fettuccine?
Is it actually organized or chaotic?
Maddie hates what I've done, but it's fine.
Oh, then I should love it.
Uh-huh.
Maddie hates a lot of what a lot of people do in build games.
We started in the desert. That's where we started.
Which one? There's two of them.
The
Rocky
desert,
or,
probably.
The dry one.
Yeah. Sure. I don't know the difference.
Doesn't matter.
Is this the right one?
It's the one with the sand.
Ooh.
It's coarse and gets everywhere.
Arcanaz loaded.
Don't
I
forget your
clicked the right one.
Don't forget your Xenobasher and your various other items. Xenobasher Blade Runners.
He has a goodie bag for you.
Oh, awesome.
I don't even have rail runners yet.
You
I'm
don't?
back, chat.
You're a streamer. You have to get it yourself, says T.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Concrete. Let me look. I thought you made Blade Runners for everyone.
No.
There were, and then we've added more people since then.
Oh, true. Let me
I
check.
could just smack Ark until I get his stuff.
I mean,
You have the confusion of how did I die?
he's lurking, so
Do you think I'm afraid of a bald man in a kilt?
You should be.
Not him.
I tried Ark.
hi, Nico. Oh, there's spicy rock. Look at all the pretty rock.
I like spicy, tasty rocks.
Go eat some.
Extra spicy.
No, I'm not gonna get enough height. No.
Like ghost pepper spicy.
I'm slowly falling away from the zip line.
Only, do you have screws over here?
I'm on my way over to you, T.
I believe so.
Oh god.
I don't know if I have a like.
Check cloud storage.
Okay, I'm not gonna make it to you. Ah.
I was gonna say I don't think I have a crate that actually has them, but I think I have something producing them that you can take.
You know, I
Good.
figured, you know, Mr. Safety Otter over there would, you know, advise not building the base on a cliff.
No, he picked the location.
Did I?
And said railings were optional.
Who are you and what have you done with Arctic?
Meh.
You should have your PPE though.
Yeah, if you don't have a parachute, that he swears by, that's on you. That tree has multiple slugs in it. I see at least 4.
I didn't catch you before, but I hope you have a good streak. I blah, 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 blah.
There is a detonator in
I need
the...
coffee.
Hope you had
Arcanus,
good hot
there's
bean
a
juice.
What?
There's a detonator in the depot for you. There's actually 5 of them.
Oh, that's right. There's a magical thing called a depot. I was running over to y'all. That's kind of smart. Alright.
Go off of what Colo was saying. It's one of those days where you need coffee in order to be awake enough to make coffee.
That was how I kind of started my morning. I was nice and asleep, and then I was no longer.
That takes 2 of those. Put your Xeno Zapper in the depot.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, hello, yellow power slug. I can't
Yeah.
get to you, but hello.
Are you able to put 500 copper wire in the depot?
I'm nowhere near anything.
I can put
Okay.
408.
Okay, not does. Thank you.
Alright, it's in my queue to upload.
What keeps crashing the game so hard it takes down the whole goddamn computer?
It's
That's
squishy.
where we've got our thing set up in my world.
Where?
Right there.
Oh.
Wow.
We spawned here, but moved up to there.
Nice.
So you moved to the stone desert, rocky desert. There you go.
Sure I did.
Is
That was
mine the actual desert or the?
He started where I started. Well, sort of started.
Solo.
Whoa. This is weird.
What?
This river has 2 layers of water.
Real water and fake water. Tell you guys to make sure you jump into things that have real water in them. Alright, so where's Arcanus? Arcanus is over there.
There's another hard drive in Nachos.
Arcanus, do you need a tour? Or are you gonna explore on your own?
Potatoes. OT is forever away. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I would also
Decent.
recommend a zipline.
Let's go ahead and make him one.
Alright, so let me head back that way. Because my brain comprehended as T's gonna make you stuff. As in I needed to go to T. So I was making my way to T.
No, he's gonna make it and upload it for you.
Oh, fake water, hello.
So there's
Just say isn't-
runners.
Isn't tea time in about an hour?
So there should be 3 items. Blade runners, a object scanner, and a zip line, and a detonator in the depot. I'm going to make the Xenobatcher once Nachos moves the copper to the first slot.
Zip line. What else?
I'm uploading the screws you said you needed. You're like, I need screws, and I'm like, got you. And then you're like, I need the copper. Why aren't you uploading it? It's because I'm uploading the screws. I only upload one item at a time. I'm not a supercomputer.
Who has joined?
Arctic Chillin has joined the game.
It just says has joined. There's no name for me.
None of you guys have the names, but I have all the names. Mwah.
He who must not be named.
That's a bug.
Reported on the QA site.
You're on a zip line, aren't you? Not just.
Yes, why?
Okay. No reason.
Because I'm going by really, really fast on your HUD.
He went by fast. I watched him go by earlier on by my area.
Alright, we're back in. Let's see.
Oh, production should be a little bit more efficient for concrete for me.
Good, because you keep running out. I keep going over and stealing it all. Because you're like, yeah, I've made more than enough. To find out he doesn't even, like, half fill my inventory.
I mean, I had 7,100.
Oh, hello, random power pole with nothing attached to it.
Random power pole with something attached to it?
Yeah, right,
Alt
here-ish.
left click. Most of my power poles aren't, or most of my bases are built without power poles, so.
Well, this was, I think, used to open a hard drive.
Oh, and it was never detached? You should detach the power. Because it'll constantly be...
It was there for that purpose, but it has not done so yet. It has not been opened.
And you should open it.
Attached to what power supply and with what resources?
I uploaded cable, I uploaded copper, and there's a giant power network in the map. So you should be able to find a localized haunts to get power.
That's not on the map.
Just use your horsepower.
Please consult your local haunts for the number of horses needed for one power.
Oh, I can't make that. Alright, I've got to make the basic ones. Okay. Fantastic. I'm just...
And Xenobatcher uploaded. You want railgun? Or railgun? Yeah, they're railguns now.
The rebar guns are technically railguns.
Mm-hmm.
You want a rebar gun or do you want a rifle?
Question mark? I've never had either.
Oh, I see how it is. Hans shows up and, here, have a gun. I'm like, can I get a zip tool? Fix it yourself. Okay.
You said zip tool.
What are they railing? You guys take that up with T. T, Afro wants to know what you guys are railing.
You said Afro?
Yes.
We're railing Afro.
What?
Wow.
That was targeted.
That was targeted.
Oh, I was told to name the lizard dog something adorable, so I named the dog Afro.
I was really hoping you were about to say, so I named it something adorable.
I was too.
I thought
Actually.
about it, but then I was like, ooh, I can name it after, the Adora Daddy.
I'm sorry, what?
Dora Daddy. I hate it here.
I really hate it because my brain went, soy Dora.
Swiper knows swiping. Yeah, I hit the wall. Darn it.
Oh,
Why?
Arcanos.
I don't know, Afro. I'm trying to ignore that.
Afro
Wrong game.
responded with God damn it and is now walking away.
Arctic, there's a zipline boat for you.
I made it last week because you told me to make it myself last week.
Did I?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Oh.
I don't understand how this works.
Right click, jump on power line.
Oh,
Or
you have to
let-
jump from section to section. Got it.
No, not only on the little ones. On the big ones, you can use right click. It will permanently attach you to that wire, and you'll just go in the straight direction.
Well, yes, I had to use little wires because there wasn't any stuff for the big ones.
Then yes. Whose wall? Where is that moderator ban button?
You're the only one.
Is slash unmod, and then you can do it. Also, hi, Maddie.
Why am I
Hear
getting
that
bombed?
I love that timing.
You're the one who
I
gave
have
you the
work.
sword?
Apparently, there's not enough power.
One second, chat. I'm about to go find where Hans is to figure this out, because we have over 4,000 megawatts of power.
It says it needs. Okay, it just took it a hot second. Okay.
I'm producing 4,500 with a capacity of 4,900. If whatever you're at needs more power than that, I'm about to go blow it up with some Nobelisks.
He's probably talking about a hard drive.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's talking about. But he said he didn't have enough power after hooking it up to my power grid.
I hooked it up and it wouldn't let me open the door.
Oh,
And,
yeah, that takes a sec.
My power grid is substantial enough. Share, please. Come hook into the power grid. I have plenty. I'm actually getting ready to start up a factory here and shut down an entire, or another one, and then that other one's going to be converted into steel production instead of power production. I'm just waiting on these new units
Wow, there's the blurb.
to buffer.
30 minutes later.
This can power the planet? No. This will get us through fuel generation, and then fuel generation will get us
Oh,
to radiation.
Spicy rocks.
Yeah, where Cola gets to make Chernobyl.
How's this base? This rotor and motor.
I know
I
I'm
guess-
crazy, but what are you?
Are those making
Crazy? I
steel
was crazy.
pipes?
What?
Yes.
Put me in a room, a rubber room with.
That's
Uh-oh.
why I'm saying the iron pipe recipe was kind of necessary for this. So I
Hold-
don't need to hunt
hold-
down
hold,
a
please,
coal
I
node.
broke.
Oh,
everything.
why did my power capacity just cut in half?
I said hold, please. I broke something.
Hans using the F. F for Hans. F for Hans. Hans is dead.
Well, half the factory just went offline. Good thing I improved the efficiency of this power, because we were able to not crash. We are still producing more than what we're consuming.
Then she says hydrate.
Hydrate?
Sorry, Maddie. Apparently I forgot to turn Lumia back on after we crashed.
Oh, see how gross? No. Gross. Modular. Motor beans.
Motor beans.
And
Gross.
Terrarium. Dead.
Is it possible for somebody to throw me a parachute in the thingy thing so that I can fix my mistake in a second?
Hold on.
Thanks.
Hold on, I'm gonna do it.
Fix your
Well, Maddie,
mistake.
I'm already not running Dangers Beyond. I shut down anything that wasn't required for stream. So, and this game doesn't bleed frames. Like yesterday I was bleeding frames left and right. This game doesn't bleed frames. It just decides it wants to nuke the computer after a while.
Mine. I fixed it. Okay, we're good.
I have a parachute.
You wouldn't be a good mod if you didn't mod for 27 people, right? Huh. Alright, maybe it's a good thing I have that separate set of fuel or energy production on the other side of the zip lines. If people are going to delete the giant zip lines.
Well, I didn't do it on purpose.
And
Intent to destroy the planet.
I tried to keep what I did down to a minimal.
Yeah, colas didn't even blip on the power line. Half the entire planet's power supply went bloop with our Hans's.
Well, what do you mean, Conrad? How so? Because I'm running it in 12, and that's how I fixed the issues with Dark Pictures.
I'm just gonna set this up as a pure concrete.
Okay.
And Maddie, Taskmaster doesn't help because it locks up the entire computer. I know the computer's still running because chat will still roll on my OBS and Stream Manager, but all my inputs are locked when it happens.
Also, only are you doing your math right? Or are you just willy-nilly putting machines out?
I am largely just looking at the inputs and outputs of things, so a little of both.
Okay. Just checking because your steel pipe production seems underwhelming.
Wow.
Rude.
I'm underwhelming.
Well, it takes I think 100 in there to produce 5. So, okay, 20 iron ingots for 5, so it's 100 per minute for 25. Right now, the 2 I have leading into it equals 90. So,
Okay.
I guess I could try to power those up a little more, make it equal 100.
Where'd you drop it, Conrad?
House of Strays chat. And then also in your chat.
How is Medi a mod for 27 people?
Yes.
Oh, for a
Mhm.
little bit there, I think I was close to that many.
You're that good? Uh-huh. No, you're that bougie.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm doing fine though, Maddie. Had one moment there where the game froze, but that's about it today.
The steel pipe should not be bottlenecked at all until the assembler gets filled anyways, because that's 25 with
One
that
more?
needing 15. Actually, I could have just powered that. I didn't even. But oh well. Extra never hurt.
Okay.
What do you have to nachos? Hard drive?
I found the hard drive. And resources underwater. I didn't know resources would spawn underwater.
That's a saver.
Oh, it uses 5 reinforced iron plates. I got that.
Can't I just change it here?
I just picked up some.
It makes you restart the game if you reset it in-game, and doing the code change that they're doing is going to force it to always boot into 11. It's like how you have a Steam VR set up to always launch XYZ programs.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing with that. You're hard coding it saying always use XYZ launcher or XYZ
Well,
video graphic.
What are you running it in?
12.
We have very similar setup. And I'm confused because the way I got Deep Rock to stop crashing is I made that run in 12.
You don't have enough copper wire. Sorry, nachos.
I'm sorry, I just can't go exploring until I go back and get some.
I did upload the copper wire I wasn't using. So.
Yep, all 10 of them.
Yeah.
But I'll definitely try that, Conrad. That's good,
Wait a minute.
good information.
Y'all been in this world longer, but y'all haven't unlocked the ability to do tractors?
No.
We just got the
I don't
phase 3.
We're on phase 2.
Then we should have tractors.
You don't?
We don't have tractors. We didn't do tractors and blueprints on
Oh.
3 and 4.
Talk to whoever's in charge of the hub, T.
I'm not in charge of the hub. I'm pushing.
Yeah, you are.
You're not in charge of the hub. You're pushing the hub.
You're pushing the hub and pushing anybody else. I would do it as soon as anybody gets off the hub.
No, the hub for the research.
The man.
Milestone.
Yeah, the MAM. Or not the MAM, the actual hub. There's the MAM and there's the hub. T's been running both.
Have I?
Yes.
Yes.
Because you're like, what's next? Well, I need this, and I need this, and I need this. So we're going to go with this. It's like, okay.
Honestly, I'm only pushing certain texts, not all texts.
Yeah, the certain things that have been pushing the MAM.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we at on this backup? Are we backed up yet? This is a really long belt.
Oh, Arcanos.
What?
If you want to do the side projects of me not doing the, like, the T3s, the T4s, the T5s.
The milestones that you haven't done yet?
Yes, those.
Yes, I can do those.
Like, I'm pushing, if you can't tell, I push this tier, or this phase, I'm pushing, I think it's,
I love it.
Oil, power, and
Um,
packaging and trains.
Do y'all have
And
Sam yet?
balance. Yes, we do. There should
It's
be-
over by the steel. There's a cave behind the steel production.
I thought.
I know where a node's at because on our world.
Is it the one in the cave that has like
It's not in a
40,000?
cave. It's in the middle of a pond.
Oh, that one's way out there. There's one closer to the main base that has a bunch of portable miners on it.
What do you need, Hans?
Is that the one in the Valley of Instant Regret?
No. It's in the
Oh, okay.
cave by the power supply that's making the steel production.
Arcanus, what do you need? Do you need the fluctuators? Because I have 200 of
don't.
those.
No. I was just asking if y'all had found or had got that up and going. Yet, so I could work on that. That's why
I
I'm
did.
asking.
It's the bridge going off of Iron. Notches does have a point. There is one closer to us, but I did the imp here in middle of the lake next to the coals.
Yeah, no one wanted to use the one I found closer to the base. They all wanted to go to the one as far away as possible to use for their manual mining, as far away from the base as possible to
Actually, it should be
create
backed
stuff.
up by now.
Instead of the one, you know, literally attached to the power supply. It's fine.
Can you upload the hard drive?
No.
Understand?
Okay.
It's there. Alright,
I got it.
we're about to get some more power because Hans questioned us having enough power. So,
I'm glad I can be of service.
Good. You can always use
I'm
more
just-
power.
I'm just picturing Hans in the whole Christmas vacation thing. Between two power lines.
And no one talks about tool time when it comes to more power.
I mean, when we talk about power, that's sad.
so who's
of your power supply that if you're on the zip line thing it throws you off.
yes, it is. And it also depends on which section of it, because I didn't build one of the sections. Cola did, and it's over a cliff. And it does throw you off over a cliff.
Right, this section. Oh no.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's why I don't get in the map, even though it is possible, because every time I have, I've ended up on the ground various distances away.
Hey,
So, Maddie, what you're explaining to me here is you enjoy being punished.
Of course he does.
Yeah,
Why
of
is he
course
more
it is.
than 27 channels?
And it says it explains why he enjoyed being a head admin for a Minecraft server for 1,000 people.
Is this the right area for the
Gabriel, hello. Good afternoon.
How does all of this look?
I don't know where the hub is.
Look up to the sky and follow the giant string to the earth.
Okay, I didn't know if that was near the hub or not. Okay,
Manifold.
just gonna. Our dudes are really buff to be able to hang on to this thing at one hand. And fly for miles.
Yeah, that's the other thing is the miles of flight with it.
Might wanna. Do we have enough loops?
I have 2 sloops on me, so I think so. Because all we would need is a constructor, right? And that just needs 1.
Finally up this time.
For what? The slugs are these.
Slugs.
because actually that is backing up good. But let me check. No, that's good only.
Oh, Nachos, you should have been around last night. We got Maddie to admit he was a troll.
Hi, Sky Flap Flap.
You should pet the Sky Flap Flap. And we all know he's a troll. We all know he's bougie.
We know it, but we got him to admit it.
And that's impressive.
Yeah, usually he'll just go, what? What?
Afro asked when Maddie was gonna do a stream. Maddie says, and I quote, never. After everything I put you guys through, never.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Not wrong.
There are
Just say you were.
several people who I would know would immediately take that opportunity.
So this needs up bumped up. Either by sloop or more shards.
I should do the sloop and then put a sloop in here and start doing the slugs.
Okay.
That way
Your
it's...
mileage may vary. I just know I've had this problem and a bunch of other folks who deal with random crashes from 15 minutes to 2 hours.
If you want, make three constructors doing the slugs, because you would need input,
I was
output.
just gonna flip it whenever it's done with one of them.
Where are the motors? Or the stuff to make motors?
Motors over here.
Oh, where? Reping that, please.
In the desert.
Yeah, it's way over here in the desert.
Take the power line through Cola's place and through the Valley of Almost Death, and then hang left.
Or I cannot do that. And just hand make it.
You can do that too.
Alright, I need 100. Oh, I need 200 rotors and 200 satyrs.
The better prize is on the top of that rock.
Oh, don't worry about the motors. I got the motors for the power.
That's
What's
all
up,
you
Maddie?
need. Milestone so I can back up and punt.
It said the better prize is on top of that rock.
There's 100 motors in the depot.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back up there.
Well, if you had a jetpack instead of a parachute,
There's jetpacks now?
yeah,
There's
there's always
jetpacks.
been jetpacks.
Oh, I guess I've never been in a world long enough to get jetpacks.
You get them in complete phase 2 and before you complete phase 3.
I don't like jetpacks because if you run out of fuel, you're fucked.
Only if you run out of fuel mid-air. So it's easy. You just don't run out of fuel. Yeah, here you go. There's your jetpack milestone, Arkernos.
Oh, go back. I just put all the stuff in there and the motors are now here. Go back.
Yeah, it saves it.
Okay.
So you can pre-stock other items. So if you have something that's being worked on, you can go through and stock it.
I mean, somebody can make
This
a
is a
jetpack
screenshot
for
on another
My
bug.
friends are dying.
for Arctic.
Arctic won't touch jetpacks.
Still waiting.
I mean, I'll use it in the right
Milestone
context,
reached.
but I'm
It is my
gonna
honor
have
and
a
privilege to inform you
parachute,
that the fuel-powered generator,
equipped
as well as
at,
the industrial fluid
most
buffer, are
times.
now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Woohoo, I'm the most valuable pioneer. Oh wait,
Hey,
I shouldn't have said that.
Said I was.
Hi, Jeremy.
This is
Well,
bullshit.
that works again. Yay.
What works again?
He got
Got
jump
slapped in
scared.
the face.
Power shorts. Slap. This.
I have some of that. Hold on. As I fall from the sky. Here, you can
Oh,
have
but-
those.
Matt,
Oh, I can't
why?
access it while you're in it. Hello?
We're talking about I'm in it.
Oh, wait, no, you launched the pod. I can't put anything in it.
Correct.
I have the first, the third, and the fourth item on that list.
Okay, I'll put the cable back in the depot.
Again?
So, Arcanos needs those, that,
Oh, hold on.
that, and that.
You said first, third, and
and no.
fourth?
I need the rotors.
Okay. Hold on.
Why are you giving me satyrs? Oi!
I can't believe
Runners
this, Maddie.
uploaded.
Is there now your problem, not my problem?
Runners
No.
Can't
uploaded.
believe
Not
what?
better.
Right, they're no longer my problem because they're in a chest that I'll forget about.
He's
Hans.
done the Forbidden Sound.
Oh, the PS.
Only.
What?
Oh, one more machine.
Oh.
Is half of what it needs.
Alright. So,
Let's see, that's
the
getting
plan is
19,
to destroy this power facility over here.
25.
Anyone have any objections to that?
Actually, now that we have plenty of power shorts, I think I can
Nobody's
start
saying
maximizing
anything.
them
Destroy away.
rather than just trying to use that.
All my factories are totally not hooked up to that specific power plant.
Okay, is that?
I use a universal power grid, so I know that is a lie.
So grab the yellows out.
Well, song right now, Holy Fits Arctic trying to get around. And what's that one, Maddie?
That would be.
It's limp around. Limp around. Get limp around.
Is that a gray muzzle reference?
No.
I feel like that was.
I limp around and I'm not a gray muzzle yet.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But soon.
Yes. Soon, TM.
Oh, Arcanos.
Wow.
The rotors are uploaded.
I have grabbed them. So I'm just waiting for the doohickey to come back so I can immediately sit it right back up again.
What's the next upgrade? So we could get that one ready.
Our next one after that will be 100 modular
Wonder if
frame,
I would
200
be-
steel beam, 500 cable, and 1,000 concrete.
Oh,
Just
that's
double
easy.
that real quick.
You
Oh,
are
that should be
only
easy.
as old as you think you are.
I'm not sure about the modular frames though.
I do have the pure node kind of off over there. That should be filling up nicely.
What do you mean only?
If you look on the map, over in, how do you ping?
Alt left click. Actually, I won't have to tear this down. I just overclocked the production
I thought
of
another
coal.
song that would work for you getting around Arctic. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more.
Just to be the man who walked 500 miles? To fall down?
Flogging Molly.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Those
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
good now.
Da da da.
That needs 120. Those two together is 120.
Alright,
30,
actually, we are
60.
going to have a short issue with power supply. You're welcome.
Are we?
Oh, we have plenty of power.
Oh, we do.
You just said there's going to be an issue.
Yes. That's going to be resolved in the time it takes me to build 3 belts. 4 belts.
Alright, so
Hi, Sky Flap Flap. I hear
if you
you.
look on the map, there's a pure node that's just in this direction that is only making modular frames.
Oh, I see that. Thank you.
Yep.
It should be backed up, shouldn't it? Or
Not
almost.
yet, but it should be filling up nicely.
Dang it. I missed that.
Oh,
Well,
I got
we
2
should be
of them
getting a
going
few
into
more
the
tickets.
Dimensional Depot, and there's about 20 in each of these.
Parachute parkour, I know, right?
So the Dimensional Depot should actually be full with modular frames. I forgot I did that.
It is. Indeed.
So yeah.
Well, this is where I died because the slug is floating on nothing.
Where are you?
Are you just now getting back to where the angry gremlins killed you?
Yep.
Well, okay then.
Oh, he's...
Right now, where's my box? Need that.
I think this is good as is.
That's right here.
There are a lot of
Oh, hey,
That's
it's in
because of me.
Oh, while I'm here, I
Alright.
can change my colors.
Nee.
Alright. Last little change to this one. I'm just going to leave this power up. But we are... going to make a slight change with...
Alright,
this
that's
to
2
there,
hard drives.
there to there.
That's why I needed to get back to this damn thing.
Did we get... Hold on. Did the man finish already?
This game and the sound issue.
Are you having a sound issue?
Yeah, every now and then my build noises just go poof. I'm not allowed to hear the building in this building of the things. Why am I getting bonked? I did nothing.
Exactly.
I did nothing to deserve getting bonked.
Exactly.
I was fixing your ears.
How's that exactly, T? I said nothing that deserved getting bonked. Except for putting these guys under the foundation. Hi, Rolly, Polies, all 3 of you. You're still down there. Enjoy your concrete house.
No, I never connected that to the power line. All right.
Nachos, there's another... Hold on.
And Otter Lover, it all depends on the person's definition of that. I know some people, Hunts, have it at like if you're 33.
It's just an ongoing joke between me and Arctic. He calls me princess, I call him Grey Muscle. Cola and I call each other bitch. Speaking of that, sup bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Not
much. How are you doing, bitch?
I am Burb.
It's the daily bitch fest. Ay.
It's not my fault that Hans is such a diva.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to
I
self-drive and
blame
deliver resources
Nomadicon,
between
which
truck
you
stations,
were there
which in turn
for,
facilitate
so-
automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Harry, am I any good for quick wire?
I
Is-
get way more
what?
copper now than I ever
Also, other
intended.
recipes, alternate recipes, I think he said.
Okay.
So,
What about who's a whata?
quick
Here I
wire.
am. Quick wire.
Kateria makes quick wire. What do you mean about
Is
it?
it good for anything else?
Alternative recipes. There's
Oh,
a Caterium stator.
Yeah, we have that unlocked. I remember looking at it. Requires more steel pipes though, so
But it's a higher yield of stators too.
does it?
Yeah. It yields like 3 stators to 1.
Sam with spice. Ah, that's
Stator.
great.
Oh
Canada.
yeah.
You have. I'm not reading that. Adam, no. Just no.
Ah,
Oh,
come on,
God.
Cola.
No.
Oh, come on, Cola, read it.
No.
Yeah.
God, no.
It does.
what does
to
this
be
say?
better.
It would age Cola if he tried to read it.
Oh,
Yes. Speak
It's
like the real-
nonsense.
I was gonna say, speak like the dumbasses do nowadays.
Talking
Talk
about
like,
their toilets that are
skippity.
only in Ohio.
like it's like the skibbity and all. Is that what
Yeah.
that is?
Yes.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's the Sigma stuff.
Yeah, I've got to deal with that with some of the kids that I'm just like, you know,
Oh,
you
then
sound
Hans.
a moron.
You read it. If you are fluent, you go ahead and read it.
Oh dang! Would you look at that? I don't have the stream pulled up. I can't.
Oh, I'll
Hold on.
send it to you.
I
I'll
will
send it to you.
DM
Don't
it to
worry
you
about-
here in a second.
Don't worry about that, Hans. I will send it to you right now so you can educate us there, youngin.
But my Alt tab art key is broken. I can't tab out of the game without closing it, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, do we
I-
need to get one of the youngins in your class to show you how to use the computer there?
They
I
probably
think
know more
it's
about it
I'm
than I
gonna
do.
go get some coffee.
There you go, Hans.
Hi, real cat.
Does anyone want power shards? I have 4 full stacks.
wait, what?
There's
No. Hell no.
power shards in this right now.
Why? Read it.
Nope.
Educate us there.
30 about.
You're an educator.
2 of those are going to be used, by the way.
I can educate you about agriculture, not about stupid kid speak.
And
just-
soon, chemist try.
Speaking of Nomadicon, their Twitter said they're going to announce something in October. I thought they did.
Nope.
They ran out of money and
Milestone reached.
disbanded the
Reduce
organization.
Reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth with its
That's
beautiful
interesting if they're
ecosystems,
making a comeback.
abundant natural
1,000
resources,
cable,
and
1,000
sunsets
plates.
over frolicking puppies and kittens. The Blueprint Designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will
There's a
only
lizard
reveal your
doggo
own
with long name.
inefficiencies.
Who left? Oh, 50 motors. Okay.
And what did I need? What else was it?
Should I try setting up the cable thing, or should I only focus on like the multiples, the assembling stuff?
What kind of cable thing you talking about? Like, we have lots of
Just-
copper cable.
The one I put
Yeah,
in
sure.
there is the one that I don't currently have selected.
Uploading 15 motors right now.
We need the rubber.
Which we don't have.
Yeah, we don't have any petroleum set up, I think.
We need more encased industrial beams.
That I know I have set up.
Yeah, I agree with that, Gabriel. It was a hell of a lot of fun at that con. Mainly because of the friendos there.
In
But
case they're being uploaded.
That was an interesting time.
That was the first con I did more in the city than I did at the con, and I enjoyed it.
Have we just found rubber around? And is that in this thing?
Possibly. If not, it's been used.
Alright.
I can go check the base if you guys want me to. Onward.
I've got. Here in a second, once more stuff gets in there, I'll have the modular frames needed. And I just need the industrial beams and the gorilla.
Industrial beams are
Arcanos.
You know,
Already
I think I'm
uploaded some
gonna
of the
slap a
industrial
dimensional
beams.
window on the end of this thing. Alright, industrial... Encased industrial beams are now being shoved into a dimensional depot.
And we
Alright, there's-
don't have any rubber.
Yep, rubbers are limiting resources at the
I
moment.
don't think I'm anywhere near crude oil.
how about latex or sheepskin?
I hate it here.
I mean, the latex it would be the better option because it helps protect better.
I mean, unless somebody has an allergy to it.
Fuck
You're
you.
not wrong.
The desert has no crude oil in it.
Oh, Nachos, you're allergic to latex? I'm sorry.
The nearest is 2,000 meters from me.
Yeah, and the lambskin ones stink.
Sorry, chat. I am making coffee for Arctic and I because I can't deal with Adam without coffee.
That's hard.
Wow. I
That
mean,
was a
they
good
did.
thing.
They did just pop in Nicola's chat and go skibbity.
I know he does that to me at least once a month.
Cola, the
Adam. Adam.
I don't want. No, you can keep that information to yourself, Arctic.
How do you twist that one? Adam jumps in the chat, says something Sigma bullshit, and then I have to try to decipher it at least once a month.
We were talking about Cola, and you go, "Yeah, he does that to me at least once a month."
Can you check the hub for me, Nachos?
And I said the word right before that.
What do you need? I'm at the hub. What do you want?
All the researches that are available.
Currently, I'm currently at the MK4 Logistics selected. We have the jetpack, fluid packaging, industrial manufacturing, monorail, rail signaling, pipe engineering, and
He wants to know the resources needed to start working on some of those.
I put them in the chat, or the text chat in game.
Thank you, love.
50 motors, 1,000,
Oh, there's the...
regular plating for jetpack.
Okay. Motors should be uploaded
I
for
am
jetpack.
so glad you got that blurb of Mikey.
Alright, there's...
The issue's going to be the
There's a new
roads.
Bono blurb?
It's from Grounded. He goes beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop.
Oh, yeah.
That's adorable. All right,
Alright,
I'm
there's
back,
only...
and I finally see Dip Beverly. Thank you, Maddie.
Storage.
Okay, what's next to the base?
Zero iron plate.
Iron plate should be at the base.
You need 1,000 iron plates on my way.
And 1,000 cobbles.
1,000 cobble? What?
For the slugs in this area again.
Cables.
Since things are set up.
Oh, those are over there. I got
Yeah, it's like
those on my way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There you go.
You get
On my way. Where is? Here it is.
Hello, everybody.
Help is on the way!
Help is on the way! Huh? What you giggling at, Maddie?
Played a Mrs. Doubtfire sound clip.
Oh man, it's just a blue.
Said that's nachos.
All right. So before you hit the button, let's see what other items we have that you can load in so you don't have to stand here babysitting it. Unless you enjoy standing there babysitting it, and then hit the button.
I need rubber for this one.
We do not have the rubber. We need full oil creation for that.
Rubber
Wood
for that.
packaging, iron sheets, iron beams, and plastic.
Plastic requires the oil again, so we can't do that.
And 1,000 sheets. I have that at the base. Give me 1 moment.
Math! Thank you so much for the resub, Bean. I really appreciate that. How you been? You find the stream satisfactory?
Oh my god.
I'm glad.
Sus.
No, math.
But we're playing the world called Sussy Saturdays, and it's satisfying.
And hosted by the Sussy Overlords.
Alright, there you go. You
next
sus?
one.
I'm not sus.
It's your world.
You okay? You've been busy?
Hold
What
off on that
cable?
one.
I can look and get the modular frames. I think those are going in there.
1,000 cable. I can go get those.
So it's your modular frames have stopped working.
Whose modular frames?
Lonely's.
We might
Hold
have
on.
used up what was there,
Checking
so
right now.
we'll just need to wait, I guess.
Understandable.
Have a great day.
All right.
Alright, next.
There's a
Motors.
cave somewhere around here. So I can find this. Actually, it might be up top. No, it's definitely in the cave.
Alright, so
And
in
that
case
copper goes fast into the sink.
it goes as fast as the belt that you're feeding it.
Wait.
It was
What?
270.
Can you repeat that, Kola? What did you say?
Said that copper is going fast into the sink.
So I heard that coffee goes fast, and I'm like, did you just drain that whole mug already? I know
Yes,
you did.
yes,
but-
he did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Coffee goes fast into the sink because I don't drink it.
So Cola's coffee
Actually-
never has an opportunity to get cold.
That's a lie.
I have
Burns
seen
all the way
him
through.
consume the coffee at MFF in person.
Live,
It's-
laugh, consume.
It's a little bit of a non-truth there, Nachos, because if we forget about it before we pour it, is the only time it could go cold.
Wow. I've sat here and I've not
Yeah,
drank my
Encased
coffee because I
Industrial
forgot
Beam
about
should
it.
constantly being uploaded, and there should be a good backlog on them.
There's
Okay.
500 in there.
Because we need a lot.
You're a lot.
And Conrad, I love this lagoon area too, just because it's so pretty. And yeah, there are like 1,000 slugs out here.
What if we make cold brew? Why would you do that? Coffee is gross. Just don't make it at all.
I almost bought a cold brew setup, but I didn't.
I mean, we could get one from the grocery store for 20 bucks. Like one of those little
Milestone
coffee
reached.
mugs.
Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels.
I mean,
The jetpack
we could
refuels
just take
automatically
a
while you are
mason
standing on
jar
a
and throw
surface, and different
coffee
fuel
beans
types
in
will
it and
affect the
steep them in
jetpack's
cold water too.
functionality. With this increased
Great.
versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Math, we use French press pretty much every day.
Yeah.
Wow.
Argonos, I am stealing the motors for the time being for the oil production because
Hi,
it's,
Pamber.
it's going to be like 340 motors just to do what I want to do over there.
200, 450. We need 450 for the remaining researches, or the milestones.
Yeah, then we'll have to wait on more motors, so it's probably better to use the motors to get the oil up before we...
Oh, that's fine. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that's how many that I can currently see that we need.
Because by the time I get done, I should be able... We should have enough motors for both all the motor productions. 4 of those. 20 some of these. 26 or 27? Actually, let's do a good 30. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go over here to get that height.
I don't know what we just got, but the hard drive just completed.
Oh. Thank you. I'll put another one in once I get over to the man.
Nacho didn't grab the slug.
I just put one in.
I don't get slugs.
Wait, you just put one in? I thought we...
Yeah, it finished. I went over there and looked at it, and then I put the one that I had found in.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was saying that because there was a yellow power slug just kind of in one of the little ball things. Not like rocks, but I don't know what they're called.
What is the plan with this drill?
Just next to one of the power lines.
There isn't. It's just... It was our temporary steel production when we first got steel. It hasn't been made
it's
into
just
any...
the pretty. Okay, just sit
Yeah.
there and... Okay.
So not just there's a random steel iron node that you could tap at the base. Eight more slugs only. 8 more slugs and I'm stealing the radio tower. There's no point of having the radio tower over here if we can't see anything.
Make another one.
Well, until we get the stuff to basically manufacture the stuff for the radio tower, I can see them just stealing it whenever it doesn't have any big practical use.
Wait. If we don't have access to the stuff to make a radio tower, how do we have a radio tower?
It's manufacturing, automating, that's the word I was looking for.
We can't automate them yet because it takes computers, heavy industrial, heavy modular frames, crystal oscillators, and cable. We have 30 computers, essentially, worth of. So if you look right now, we could make two more, almost 3 more, because we have extra computers and extra modular frames, or heavy modular frames, and we have 2 of those out. So we essentially have 4 we could place down because of exploration. For the hard drives, it's just the crystal oscillators are a pain in the ass to make. Yeah, you can't make those computers yet.
Nope.
Yeah, I believe that's a different
Manufacturer.
node that we gotta do.
No, that's the manufacturer. And the manufacturer takes plastic.
Well, so all the nodes are caught up to where you're at.
Thank you.
Well, one of the nodes on the current phase will unlock computers for us to actually craft by hand.
Uh-huh.
So whatever node this is, no.
The node's called Newegg. Figured I'd get a boo out of that or something.
I think I ran outside the circle.
I can't tell if you did or not.
I gotta build up to that one. Or maybe try to run this.
I will be back in just a little bit. In the meantime, I'm gonna go hide.
Okay. Well, if you
No.
hover over the radio tower on the map,
And that's
Or-
barely in range.
this one is in range. The one I picked up before this one was not.
It's hard to hover over the radio tower and see where you're at.
Like I said, you can also go over to where it is on the list of things, and it'll do it then.
I need a BRB.
EBRB, he G2GP.
It's up the top,
Yes.
isn't it? Yes.
Arctic
I wish
took a
we had
second.
a grappling hook.
You do, it's called a zipline tool.
That's not a grappling hook.
But you can build power lines up the sides of mountains, and then you can hook up to it, and then you can climb mountains magically like a zipline or a zipline tool, like a grappling hook.
zipline, yes.
There are so many dismantle crates.
You know
Yep.
what?
Come grab some of the concrete then.
I will look at you in the face, Arctic, at MFF, and just go, the whole, what you call it? I can't even remember your terminology. That's fine. I'll just look at you and go, skibbity toilet, only in Ohio.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Chemistry speak? What the fuck is that?
Anybody else just get the whole vibe from Nachos? Hello, fellow youths. I too like drugs. Do you have any?
What was charismatic?
Chemistry speak? What kind of chemistry are you talking about?
I don't know. You were saying something about that when they were talking about that.
2 more.
Oh, because Arcanos is playing
Whatever it
in
was.
chemistry classes right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's doing acid-base titrations. For science.
What you doing to pour acid? These ladders to nowhere. Interesting.
What? It's interesting.
Conray uses ladders to nowhere. Builds a ladder finds it, turns around, deconstructs it, and builds another one while floating in midair.
Yes. And you can also stack ladders on ladders, because I heard you like ladders.
You know, these slugs are probably going to be near that Caterium.
Did we not complete the conveyor belt upgrade?
Babe, no, we didn't.
Started going through all the different ones, filling up what we can, I think.
Oh, we need rubber for it. Alright.
Yeah.
What did
Sorry,
the
Nachos.
scientist say when he found 2 isotopes of helium? He. Because helium's HE. That was a stretch, Maddie. That's exactly what you do with a dead scientist. You bury him. I gotta chuckle out of Arctic on that one.
I think that was more
Here's
of a
the one
flaw.
Mortis says.
Sure, we'll let him call it a cough.
I'll give him that one. That was a well-deserved oof.
Hi, Raja. What you want? You early for dinner?
Aha. There's a power slug.
Did you know if Iron Man and Silver
Oh, I
Surfer
think this
teamed
one's
up,
out of range.
they'd be alloys?
I'm still in the encased.
Why?
Because we need the oil production.
Not
Like,
you.
the
Oh.
the joke from Maddie. I have 400 in my
Yeah,
inventory.
that one was out of range.
I only need 380. I have 378, so I only need 2. Can someone check the MAM?
Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am.
I think she's arrested. We got 6 hard drives in the upload department.
And
Let's
2
see.
more in the
Ooh.
depot. Arcanos, can you
I
put
like that
one more hard drive into the MAM?
Gotta get up there. Okay.
Arcanos?
He had to step away.
Pretty sure he said.
Oh, okay.
He
Yeah,
had to
I
go
was
tinkle
away.
time.
I was away at that time, so
Hey, you said we had a hard drive. Boop.
thank you. I'm keeping 3 on me at all times. For MAM stuff.
Why are you keeping them on you?
Because, for MAM stuff.
So we don't accidentally research it.
Yeah. True.
Search what?
To make the turbo fuel, we need a hard drive. For the, other 2 fuels, which is the ionized fuel and the rocket fuel, we also need hard drives. So that's 3 hard drives needed to.
Copper rotor. I wonder what that recipe is.
What's the original smart plating recipe?
Rotor and industrial. No, not industrial, but reinforced iron.
How many reinforced?
How many reinforced? I think it's 1 or 2.
And how many rotor?
If you press O, you can search up whatever it is.
I'm currently looking at a hard drive with alternative plastic smart plating.
Smart plating is 1 reinforced iron and 1 rotor.
For 1 per how many minutes?
1 per. It's a 1-to-1
Oh my
It's
god.
1.
2 per minute. You get
2 per minute. Yeah.
1 smart plating, and it's 2 per minute.
So this one is 1 reinforced iron plate, 1 rotor, 3 plastic, and it yields 5 per minute.
But we would need a
Maddie, I think the
Rescan.
joke that you put in Arctic's chat needs to be in Nacho's chat.
I was waiting for a lull, and I was gonna.
No,
read it to him.
the argon one doesn't need to be over here. I can confirm it.
compacted steel ingot? What is that?
You can condense coal and use 1 condensed coal, 2 iron to yield more. Why don't people tell a lot of chemistry jokes? They are scared of the reaction.
Yeah, well, what about the one when Maddie just posted in my chat? I'm like,
Oxygen and nitrogen together?
yeah. Because I was gonna actually respond with a real answer, and I'm like, wait, no, I shouldn't. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that's nitrous oxide. That's no laughing matter.
I was hoping he didn't go there, and he didn't, and then you went there. Why?
Here I am thinking it's chemistry jokes that are supposed to be bad, and I'm just sitting here wondering, how do we get two of the most flammable substances together, and yet it creates water?
Oh, don't worry. The most dangerous substance in chemistry, and actually on our planet, because, I mean, mere millimeters of it can kill you. It's dihydrogen monoxide. But you also have to make sure you consume enough of it to keep yourself alive. So too little of it, you die. Too much of it, you die. Having it just laying around can kill you.
What chemical?
Dihydrogen monoxide.
Don't we produce that?
100%
In a
of
form,
people
yes.
who drink it die.
You drink it every time someone says hydrate.
I cannot find these last 2 slides, I think.
Yeah. I know people don't like it, but... Are you using the object scanner?
Yeah.
Oh. Then I don't know.
I've just ran in like 2 gigantic circles around this area.
And he says, why do chemists like nitrates so much? They're cheaper than day rates.
Oh, I need...
An element sees a theft who doesn't report the crime. The copper.
Where's that case? There's that case.
Patch?
That one's pretty weak, Maddie.
One on the right.
I hate it here. Why did we go back to chemistry? You guys do know I went to school and my background is in that field, and I heard most of them, if not all of them.
Alright, I got one from Thursday that's not a chemistry joke for you.
Oh no.
So everybody talks about Pop-Tarts, but there's no Mom-Tarts. I blame the patriarchy.
Dead.
Not just you. You busy or are you doing power stuff?
I was working on expanding the steel production.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Unless you guys don't want steel production.
I do want steel production.
I
Yeah,
could
mine's
probably
not
use
steel
some.
production. Mine's a heavy iron. Though I could do steel pipes pretty easily.
Oh my God, Conrad. Or no, it's not Conrad. It's Maddie. I saw Conrad's
It's because they're both
reaction.
blue.
Give it to me. Give it to me, she yells. I'm so wet. Give it to me now. She could scream all she wanted. I'm keeping the umbrella.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
What's the last word?
And
Nachos.
nachos.
Don't blame me for this, sorry. I know.
Do you guys want me to say I hate it here so you can then use the little thingy in the chat and get credit for
Uh-huh.
it? I know.
Just say it.
You just did.
Holy power shards, Batman. I need like
what?
2, not 100.
What, is there only 100 in there?
There's
No,
200 in there.
that's the issue.
There's 213 in there.
The bigger one that needs
And whenever you take a stack out, you take it out at a full stack. So I just took 100.
Just put it back in when you're done with it.
I
But
think I found one of the two.
I think we need. We're going to need those power shards eventually. Once we hit tier 9.
You're 9?
Tier 9, yeah.
Yes,
nine.
tier German.
But we're on 2,
360.
aren't we?
No,
We're working for
are-
3.
Phase
Or we're
3.
working on phase 3, but it's tier 7 we're working on.
Is it 7?
I need 8 refineries. I don't know. Go look at the hub. I'm not over
I'm
there.
away from the hub.
Hans, are you back at the hub?
We should be at the hub.
Yeah.
But he's away.
I know. That's why I was calling his name to see if he was back. I can go up there and check here in a second. Un momento, por favor. Because of the Donde está parlez-vous français?
¿Dónde está el biblioteca?
Why did the
that
snowman
bitch?
suddenly smile? He could see the snowblower coming. I
Wow.
hate it.
What did I just come back to? What did I come back to?
You missed Arctic's Arctic's one of those. All
I
right.
missed some stuff
So
factory from you.
milestones, we're working on tier 5 and tier 6 for the milestone to work towards completing phase 3 of the space elevator. Then we'll have tier 7, tier 8 during phase 3, and then there's tier 9 during phase 4. Arctic's over there
Gotcha.
covering his mouth with how hard he is currently laughing.
They're so happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
Will be disabled, well, dismantled in mine.
Okay.
Nico says
Thank
hi,
you.
Drote.
Do you
I'm
want me
not
to
a-
dismantle it and then just upload
Do you,
all the
Nico?
parts to the depot?
Because all
Yes,
the Thursday
please.
comments I just heard.
I mean, it's better than the umbrella one.
Oh God.
Mine was at least some fresh snow where the Eskimos don't go. And Arctic got it. I win that one. He can't deny it. I got a straight up laugh from him.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
He's like, I hate it here.
Ha! He said it. Get him, chat.
That's 2. 5. Someone didn't do the earlier one.
There's Maddie. You're just gonna give Maddie all this credit?
Yeah.
I didn't give him nothing.
Let's see. That, and what else do you need? Is it the cabling? Yes, just a cable.
What about Cable?
All the stuff.
I heard he teamed up with Deadpool at one point.
Oh my god, I'm gonna.
All the stuff is being uploaded.
What, Nako?
Well, if anyone needs them, I've created 5 tickets so far.
Did anyone take the 2 that were in there?
There were 0 when I started.
Alright, so Son
I'm
took
not
the 2.
reading that one, Maddie. I'm not doing it. Nachos will get it.
Nah, Nako can cover that one.
What?
It may get him a little choked up though.
December.
Wah! Alright, I know there's a band Maddie button around here. Is there a band Nako one too?
Yes. But it may or may not be the same button I'm thinking of.
You're right.
What? No boop. Bad. Banned.
Can I bite the snoot?
No!
No, it's
You're so violent. Need to get you a muzzle.
And you're not, Mr. I'm gonna bite your ankles.
Because that is what otters do.
So
Is
muzzle
they?
you then.
chases around at Academy notches and jumps. Percentage pronoun subject percentage.
You know,
pronoun,
I'm gonna just
and
disable my
percentage.
entire bot every time, or starting next time someone brings up the fact that those are not correct.
Or I'll just keep reminding you, you need to fix your bot.
I have fixed it. I'm tired of fixing it. Because every time I fix it, it breaks again within a week. When Twitch and StreamerBot stop deciding to change what used to work and it stop going, well, we need to fix this thing that isn't broken, but we don't like how it works, then I will
Create
consider...
problems to fix.
Yeah, they're creating job security for themselves. And it's really annoying to have to keep fixing my code to go along with their code fixes because they decide, oh, we don't like how it looks this way, we're going to do it this way. Or we're getting rid of this API and we're going to start using this API. Like, you just can't switch over an entire
Said it's
process
tiny
and
as
flow.
it was just filling your mouth.
Well, apparently they can, but...
Yeah, they and Blurp need to calm the hell down too. Every single day I hear my walk-on doesn't work. Can't do nothing about it.
They updated what wasn't broken because they said they needed to fix it. And it's like, it wasn't broken. It was
Thank you for the
working.
pets, Cannon. How you doing, Bean?
It's like back in the day, with Facebook, they would constantly be pushing fixes for things that weren't broken. It's like, stop it. It works. Stop it.
3 users have reported this problem, so we're gonna make every user have a different problem to fix something that was probably a user fault anyway.
Probably Pebka. Or even better, was it an ID10 error? Or ID10T error?
Yeah.
Because I love it when they're ID10Ts.
flu shot kicking your ass, but you're good. I'm glad you're good. I hope you feel better soon.
I get a lot of self ID 10T errors.
My favorite joke in the army. I got in so much trouble for this. I sent the brand new, fresh from training, E1. I told him, I need you to go and find me an ID10T cable, headlight fluid, and a prick E5. Need it for the network.
I don't know the
ID10.
last one.
So, E5 is a sergeant. Enlisted rank 5 is sergeant.
Ah,
So
okay.
he walked up to a sergeant and said, I need a prick E5.
Oh.
Okay. And how many crayons did you earn that day?
I only did push-ups for about 3 hours. It was cool.
Can you do push-ups for 3 hours currently?
Huh?
Can you still do push-ups for 3 hours?
Still? Fuck no.
That's why Arctic wants to do that challenge for next year.
Oh,
Yep.
what challenge?
I'm gonna do a movie rudder challenge. From now until the end of the year, anybody who donates money to my Ko-fi, every dollar donated is going to be a mile walked. And I'm going to be using the Conqueror challenges to track it. So if we can get enough to fund the whole thing, I'm going to be doing the Star Wars challenges, hopefully between January 1st and May 4th. So it's only 691 miles in 5 months, 4 months.
Only.
I thought you were gonna say
Yes, what about me?
621 miles, like 621.
I didn't set the distance.
Damn.
He can make his own. But no, he said only 600 miles. You know,
Yes, what about me?
apparently you're 600 miles.
I don't remember if I called it, but Nanashi says hydrate.
I don't even know how many miles did I walk. I'm not checking.
I walk a lot more when I have my watch on.
I can't.
Apparently I gotta play.
Sitting here
I
currently.
walked 9 miles today. Not as much as I usually do.
9 miles?
For
I can't move right now. My watch is charging.
The funny part is, I want, if I could find a friend that would take me on the house, I would want to walk 16 miles.
You'd probably be, your legs would be dead before you reach 6.
You know why 16, right?
No.
It's the equivalency of 10 kilometers.
It's a 10K.
Wait. No?
It's a
10
16K, but I wanted to see if Arctic got it.
No.
He did catch
5K
it.
is 3 miles.
Is my math right? Because
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins,
My math has you
hallucinogens,
right.
and other biologically adverse effects.
I thought
Pioneers
it
are
was
advised
16
not to
miles
immerse
for
themselves in these
10
materials and
kilometers.
not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise
Arctic,
consume
Do
them.
not lick
Check my
the
math.
materials.
Can I lick the materials?
I think you might have that backwards or something.
Where did
'cause
you
I'm
leave
pretty
your
sure
lizard
5K is
doggos?
3 miles.
What's in this storage container?
Yes.
Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was tax
That's the
to
reason why
prevent you from
kilometers per hour
constantly
is
taking the
higher
wrong
than
turn?
miles per hour.
Disguise your struggles to
Yeah.
comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
I just know
Which
I
is
want.
fun because it's like Cole and I go out and we're driving 100. It's like, oh, we're going 50 miles an hour. Okay. Actually, the 80s. 80 kilometers. I'm like, we're going fat. No, we're going 50.
You
Slower
think
than
they?
the U.S. roads.
You think they meant 16K is 10 miles? I believe that is the conversion. That was being looked for.
Yeah, I think you said it backwards.
10-kilometer eggs is what I was looking for because of Pokemon Go, actually.
Oh yeah, 6 miles.
6 miles? Oh, then that's...
He sounds so disappointed.
Right? I mean, you could do 16 miles, and at that point, you might as well just do 2 more and do 3 sets.
True.
I haven't played Pogo in so fucking long.
Now that I think about it, I could probably ramp up and do some steel production in this base. Gotta replace some miners with Mark IIs.
I thought I was gonna fit it where I thought I was gonna fit it, but
You fit it in the hole?
you guys had me increase the number of foundries needed. So
Oh, Argonos, you want to help me?
Hans isn't back yet.
Wow, Hans has been gone for quite some time.
We may need to send him some water wings. He may have fallen in.
Oh.
We'll send him
call me
Pony
a drink?
Express.
Might need more concrete.
Talk to Cola.
Well, come get one of the dismantle crates. Or
There's so
all the
many of them.
dismantle crates.
Cola decided to make so much that he then wanted to shift his factory after the fact. See, this is why you don't need that many storage chests. You just create item sinks once you fill up one storage chest and then start shredding all the extra.
Yeah, I only really ever do one.
It's, by the way, that's all foundation.
What is... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I gotta be careful with that.
Careful with what?
Playlist. Interesting.
We can see his stream overlay.
Yeah, in order to get the jump scares to work, I can't do game cap anymore. It has to be a screen cap.
Oh. That's problematic.
Is it though? What you have to do if you're doing a dual PC setup, just make sure you know what's on that primary monitor.
Arctic, what are you looking at while you're streaming?
There have been streamers that have gotten in trouble for that. Had the wrong website up and hit Alt Tab.
Yeah.
Cola's thinking,
Oh.
yeah, I was one of those.
No.
No. No. It was more so like, oh yeah, I have some stuff I could just upload it to the cloud and get some more room.
Come on.
Trying to decide if you're talking about in-game or like on your hard drives.
Yes.
One up
In game.
Okay, no los dos.
See.
Steve. What else,
Hay
Steve?
más gente aquí que puede hablar un poquito más de español. Pero dígame.
You're watching what while you're on stream with us, Nico?
Definitely not 61. Nothing.
That's what I heard you say.
Well, MSG is good for spicing up the day.
Monosodium glutamate.
And I was able to answer some hotel questions earlier while I was tinking.
Nachos?
Because the lottery closes today. I didn't do it.
Do I want to do what I did on your world or Mikey's world?
Porque no los dos?
Good answer. Oh shit, I went all Family Feud. Good answer! Good answer!
I hate it here.
Because there's the turbo fuel production that I helped Mikey with. But I don't know if I could actually turn yours into a turbo fuel process.
Porque no los dos?
I don't understand Spanish, by the way.
It means why not both?
Why not both?
1, 2, 3.
I might.
Do you want to learn Spanish tea? Ah!
No.
I would love to continue learning Spanish myself.
I would rather learn Japanese over Spanish.
Spanish is technically more useful.
True. But
he's a weeb.
Oh, I know.
My 3 languages I want to learn are Spanish, French, and Japanese. Pretty much in that order.
I thought you were gonna say English.
I know English, jackass.
Now, what English do you know? Do you know Southern English? Do you know Northeast English? Do you know bad English?
Do you know California English? Do you know the Queen's English? Do you know the broken English?
Do you know the English that needs to be served with a cheer wine?
Do you know? He's gonna kill us.
I also know the English that gets the ball to roll slightly left or right.
Actually, I could do that.
Huh?
And you spin your bowling ball to get it to arc. It's called putting English on it.
You know, I bowled for who knows how long and never knew that.
Had a first thought. Imagine if uranium caused radioactive damage when it's in the cloud.
Do not put that out there. I can see these game devs doing that.
Putting radioactive damage in the cloud. Oh.
If you upload uranium, you suddenly have acid rain.
Oh God.
Again, do not put that out there. I can see this dev team doing that.
Conray says it's my kind of evil.
So go let the dev team know we need rain and acidic rain.
Do we really?
That gives the whole meaning to have a hazmat suit throughout the land.
Now have Hexus living rent free in my brain. Thank you for that.
Nachos, how much can I have on a single pipe? Tier 2.
I don't know.
Is there any
Probably like double the tier 1 pipe.
What do you need at the hub?
Mark 2 pipes.
What about it?
Let's have some more.
What's their capacity?
I think she just said something about chat. I'm officially scared. The Mercer Sphere just addressed chat directly. I am officially scared.
Where do I need to look at that?
You can't until we unlock it.
All right. Mach 2 pipe capacity is 600.
Mach 2 pipe.
You understand?
That is some fast pipe.
I would hope so. It's Mark 2.
It's the fastest of pipes.
But that's what we need for Mark 2.
It breaks the sound barrier. Hello, Mikey. Arctic just crashed.
Bun. The green butt is being very sus.
I am not being sus. I was just answering a question with a question.
You also acknowledge green butt. Thank you.
It's not green.
What color is it?
It's gonna be red in December.
Oh.
Really now? Someone's gonna be in some trouble.
Oh well.
Oh.
Something new at a good time, I see.
Nacho's diving into his daddy side, I see.
I hate it here.
I can hear the blush.
I hate it here.
Oh yeah, the Haunts is back.
Yep, everything locked up, but you can see rolling in the chat window. Oh no. Well, since this is the second time he's gone down, do we want to use this opportunity to end for the week? So he can get back up and do a different game, or...
Question is...
Because we are at...
4:30.
4.
Alright. Got 4 hours. We could.
Cola, we may need you to sign and send some smoke signals to that side for him to provide feedback with.
I don't know. I think Arctic would understand. It might be a good time to end anyways. I have some things I need to do this evening.
Okay. Sorry, Mikey. Enjoy your lunch, though. Alright, I'm going to use this new save file since we had an issue with that original. Yeah, talk to you later. Who we looking? Who we looking? Oh, you normally can see me.
I would love to direct everyone back to Arctic, but we need him back up and running first. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want.
Not just check the
I'll just go mention it to you. Hi, Raja. What are you yelling about?
You'll have to send me more than that, D, because I may not have.
I'm thirsty. Water.
Actually, I don't even see him. That's who I thought you were, but. Only, are you still in, or can I?
I left the world.
Okay. He, like my other target, T, is at the, I think at the end of their time. They're at about 5 hours.
Okay. Just checking.
Alright, sorry guys. Waiting for, Arctic to get back up. Hi, Leroy.
They're so happy when they
Leroy,
hydrate.
gonna make us
Hold on!
hydrate. Oh.
Just letting Arctic know what's going on, and watched him get a blue screen of death. And
Oh no.
he's just loading up now. Yeah, the problems he's encountering are the same sort of problems I've encountered. Though mine was a little bit more dramatic when it came to the lockups. And I gave a suggestion as to what could possibly help with that, but he says he's going to do his own troubleshooting. In my case, I found out that if I have my Leap Motion plugged in, it would do that. So I have not had hand or arm tracking in a long time because of that. And like 2 weeks ago, I had the crashes again, and I wondered what it was. And I realized after I had my Leap Motion plugged in. But Arctic needs to figure out what's going on with his computer, so it might not be the same thing.
Yep. But how you guys doing?
Terrible. Thanks for asking.
Wow. How was your sandwich?
Tasty.
See, it's not
Sandwich.
terrible then.
Huh.
Ha! I win that argument.
See, I had an intention this weekend to finish off my all outstanding commissions and helping with fixing up a couple of them because I have some things to fix up for Mikey, and I got to fix up some things for Merle. Including I added a new thing to that. But otherwise, things are kind of exciting again because I want to start considering taking commissions next weekend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nachos?
I didn't do it.
Did you ever think about the other game?
I know Cola wants to do a playthrough of that, and I think there's, like you said, an update coming. So we can coordinate with him on when for that is.
Okay.
When for one AR2 is. Cola, that is in terms of Planet Crafter.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw that they have a DLC coming out.
Yes, a new planet.
Oh.
New planet.
Oh.
Yeah.
They haven't announced if it's going to be a paid or a free DLC, but
yeah, but it's supposed to be like out this upcoming week.
Mm-hmm.
From what I saw. Of course, the
We
other
still need
thing
to finish
is
our last playthrough.
well, they've changed
there's
quite a
that,
lot,
but-
so
yeah, and we have to make time to do this, to actually spend the time doing it, because we did it once and then it just kind of fell by the wayside.
And was satisfactory. That's the problem that I have encountered is we jump from game to game to game. We never finish said game. And yeah. Which I wanted to bring up with Nachos because do we want to finish Satisfactory before we move on to the Planet Crafter? Or do we want to switch back and forth on every other Saturday for both?
I'm going to vote against swapping back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how long the game goes. As far as I know, it's an endless toil.
We maybe would push Planet Crafter faster with multiple people than we push Satisfactory. Is also the problem.
Well, but there's nothing to say that we can't spend like 3 hours in a day. Well, depends on how much time that we spend. Because if we spend, say, 5 hours doing a stream, I don't know what Nacho's schedule is on Saturdays. I don't know if 5 hours is possible.
I come back with goodies from Arctic's Home.
Like 3 hours in one.
Most people deliver goodies to my home.
It's up to the collective group what we want to do. So yeah.
Well, when
really
I'm back
talking
to
about this
my
on chat.
own housing situation, I can change my times a little bit, but
yeah.
Let us sneeze.
Alright, Nachos.
Bless you.
Thanks.
That was cute.
Wow. Fuck you.
Oh, well, fuck you too.
But yeah, Nachos, like I'm just going off of base of right now, like unless your living situation means that you're going to be out of your current living situation back to the way it was before in like 2 weeks, it's pretty much a good thing just to go based on now, rather than, and I hate to say this the worst way possible, hopes and dreams of the future.
yeah.
We can always change how we do things as time goes on, as we
No,
will
I was
have to,
just
like,
for
example-
time commitments.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and the other thing is I feel like we're having this conversation on stream, and I feel like we can ask chat what their thoughts are too.
And then T, for your thing about jumping around games, it's because the games are in early access. We could only get to certain points of the game before we became basically soft locked in the game. Reason why I always said I want to restart every time we start a new version of the game, because we would get up to a point, get hard blocked, soft locked, however you want to put it, and then in 12 months, 18 months later, we would then come back to the game, and it's like, all right, it's over a year since we last played it. What's happening?
Yeah. Oh, Conroy. We're just talking about, like what we like to do with Saturdays a little bit. But no, go keep eating your salad, even if it is a little crunchy.
Ew, salad.
Salad is good.
No.
Give rabbit food.
No.
Rabbit food.
My brain cell. My brain cell.
I'm a carnivorous, Hans. I like meat.
Oh,
Chicken
I
salad.
see that getting blurped now, Hans.
I don't care.
Oh, this sounds like folks at a con trying to decide what to do for dinner.
And he's not wrong.
No.
Still wait to play Valheim? There were supposed to have been processes to look at VRMs into Valheim. I don't know where we got in that.
I know that there's a plugin that does it. And you have to share around your VRM with every single one that you're playing with.
Yeah, that wouldn't be an open to the community one, but
no. And if Maddie wanted to join us for that, I'd have to make a Tatum for him.
Like he doesn't already have one.
Sorry, no. Planetcrafter's been out for 1.0 for since April.
Yeah,
And
but
there was-
scheduling.
True.
And when was the last time we played it?
Yeah.
Last time was, for me, September.
Last played April 25th.
Yeah, see, I played with, I think, Mikey, but I want to play with all of you guys for a Planetcrafter, so. So Arctic also had a good point. We all went off on our own directions in Planetcrafter, and we probably would have gotten farther quicker if we worked together to try to do everything in one area.
Yeah.
What?
So
no, that doesn't make any sense.
1.0 launched April 23. Then they released the explosive update on May 27th. Then there is a new rover update September 2nd.
I like the rover.
And then the DLC release of Planet Humble is this coming week. They did release it is a paid DLC. It will release October 9th for $7.99.
So probably about $10 Canadian. Okay.
And Kebab just got a fix.
Always higher. And it looks like Arctic is back.
So yeah, more to come on the plans and things and stuffs and strategies and such.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys all for coming out today. No, it's been a little chaotic here at the end. A lot of talking, a lot of stuff, a lot of things with that. I appreciate y'all's time. We'll look into seeing if we can try to stabilize Arctic stream a little bit more for Satisfactory. make plans around that. Dates that are coming up. I did get confirmation that I'll be going to MFF this year, so we'll be doing that. So anyone that's going, hope to see you there. If you guys are planning on going, the hotel lottery ends today. So yeah. Y'all stay awesome, stay amazing, stay yourselves, and we'll catch you guys in the future.